the link. Have you heard John's voice?
I
Does he have a Swedish accent?
don't know. I don't think I've ever heard John. I'm pretty sure he does.
I've never heard his voice either.
I don't know. We'll have to ask him. I'll have to watch in the chat, see if he shows up. I would imagine so.
But see, like some Swedish people don't sound Swedish at all. Like they don't have that that stutter.
What I'm trying to think of what country that is. Is it Belgium?
Aaron was in Belgium once.
Belgium, but Belgium, the normal natives don't they usually? It's usually like a benign kind of lame, not really lame, but just you know what I mean. Not anything spectacular. Not like German is scary.
Yeah, I don't. They have that kind of they have like a really soft accent.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, like I'm trying to think, like a French person that's been living in America for a decade.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to turn my phone now because it's going ding, ding, ding. That's annoying.
I can't hear anything.
So how have you been, Annie? What's been going on? Who's pissing you off lately?
Nobody, actually.
Everybody's pissing me off because everybody is stupid.
Well, I mean, like stupid people do, but I just, most of the time I seek that out when I'm bored.
Yeah, no, it's like entertain me.
Yeah, I'll go to like a Muslim news page and put "I love Israel" on it just to see what happens.
Oh my god,
that was like 3 days of a shitstorm. I'm not doing that. I do not recommend that.
Did your phone explode?
Yeah. Oh, it was bad. It was bad. They yelled at me constantly. I mean, it was like every 2 hours I had like 99 notifications.
Oh god.
It was bad. So many people told me they were gonna rape me to death.
Oh yeah. That's always fantastic. That's when you know you are really getting under their skin. They start throwing
I don't know why that's the first place every Muslim goes when they want to insult you or like threaten you, is that they're going to rape you to death. Like there's no other in between. There's no slapping somebody, pinching them. It's you've insulted me, I'm going to rape you to death. That's their scale.
Oh gracious. I don't know.
Okay.
Whenever people don't understand, if they use something over and over again, it loses meaning. It's like sitting there saying chair over and over again. It's like chair, chair,
yeah,
chair, chair. You lose
in the kennel.
You lose the meaning of what the word even is.
Yeah, that's what's happening with like racist. Like everybody is racist. Everything is the Grammys. Everything's racist. Everything. And so when you meet David Duke. Like everybody's racist, then you meet David Duke and you call him a racist, it's not that insulting. Because you were called racist 5 minutes ago because you said the Grammys
were too white.
Yeah, so you're a white supremacist.
The Grammys weren't black enough.
Yeah, like everything is racist. And so when you meet a real racist and you're kind of just appalled by it, you're like, what do you say? What do you call them now? Because all of those words don't have any power anymore.
Yeah, no.
I call women who are like racist in my timeline cunts.
Yeah, yeah.
And
well, that is the best insult to say to an American female.
Yep.
Because that is like so taboo. Whenever I was introduced to it and heard it used as a term of endearment, I was like, what the fuck? It's just straight.
So, especially in the South, you just do not say that.
Oh my God, no. Oh no. There was okay, so I was with my mom a couple weeks ago. I think we were going shopping or some function of some sort. Excuse me. And somebody pulled out in front of her, and she had to hit her brakes. So she was like, "You stupid," and I went, "You fucking cunt." her head in slow motion and looked at me like, excuse me? And I was like, whoops, forgot.
My mama would have slapped the white off my face for that.
Oh, yeah, she wanted to, but I was leaning far away.
Yeah, she would have smacked the shit out of me.
Well,
so is the YouTube page supposed to come up?
It is up. It's on right now, my dear.
So can you hear? I can't see the live chat or anything.
Okay.
Technically,
I put the link in the in our chat in Google Hangouts. See? You see the sidebar?
No.
Do you see the Hangout screen where me and you are talking? The thing that you signed into that you joined the call on?
Yeah.
Go back to that.
No,
There's a group chat sidebar on the right side of the screen, and you'll see that highlighted link at the bottom that I put in there. So just click on that, and then when you go to that, make sure you mute that screen so it doesn't reverb back in. Anyway, who the hell do we have in the chat? Hi, Adam. Hi, Taz. Hi, James. Who else? Olaf. Olaf, did you ever have your surgery on your eyes, man? How's that going? Hi, John. See you too. Oh, the Jews did it already. You see that? I've just tried to read the chat. So, I do believe Annie and I do have a couple topics that we're going to talk about, but if anybody else, Annie, you muted yourself, by the way, my dear. I didn't know if you knew. But if anybody else has anything that they wanted us to talk about as well, just let me know in the chat. Or a little bit later, we'll bring somebody in that wants to come in and talk to us about some of the things that we talked about. Huh?
Taz is here.
Oh yeah, I see Taz. Hi Shane, yeah, I see you too. And there's the black man.
Where's the black man?
Dead wrong.
Oh. I don't know why.
I know he's not black.
He looks like Putin.
I've never seen what he actually looks like.
He looks like Putin.
So he is Biggie Smalls in my head. Anytime I talk about
looks like
I swear to God.
He looks like Putin.
Really? He'll always be a big fat black guy in my head.
He looks like the thinner.
Okay. Probably not. How did I offend your sensibilities?
I don't know why I'm echoing.
Okay, so I did that hangout the other night with Grant, and we did it for a couple of hours. Grant and Anthony, and we were talking about Computing Forever having a massive freaking stroke of a video. Oh my God, talking about atheists and how we're militant and how we should look into Christian values and all that, and it's like, what the fuck? So anyway, if you want to know what I'm totally spazzing out about, just go look at it. I can't watch it again. It makes me angrier and angrier every time I watch it because I hear something else.
He's an atheist.
He is an atheist, but he's stepped away from it. He has, for some reason, kind of sidled over to Christian apologetics simply because Islam is bad and SJWs are bad and feminists are terrorizing him. So he sees no light at the end of the tunnel. So he's like, wow, Christianity doesn't look too bad, and they like Trump, and I like Trump, and blah, blah, blah. So it's like, bro, you're losing it. What in the hell is going on?
Irish people are going to be the downfall of society.
You think? Yeah,
I bet Dave's going to react to that.
We have one, yeah. He's in the chat. He's going to flip his shit.
He's going to yell at me. I don't know. He's a redhead too. That's probably why I don't like him.
David?
I do not like. No, Computing Forever. I do not like redheaded males. We do not get along.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you're the same as me. You're a ginger female. Have you ever in your life been attracted to a ginger male?
God, no. Ugh. No.
Okay. Have you ever come across the phenomenon of anytime you're like out in public and there is a redheaded man around? Do they ever like? It's kind of like a hey, you're part of the club type thing, or they try to talk to you or something
They
like that.
do. They always do, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
They always do, but no, I'm not. I would rather no, gross. No redhead dudes. No. Oh.
Now I'm not saying that they're. No, I just couldn't. No, I can't.
No, I couldn't. For one thing, I've never met a redheaded guy that I've gotten along with long enough to ever think about having sex with.
Me either. Mm-mm.
I mean, it's like two cats in a room. I will kill him.
Oh shit! Or you make him kill himself for sure.
And there's like a redheaded guy that follows me, and everything I say, he has something smart ass to say about it. And I just want to kill him.
Or the ones that go, "Yep, there's the ginger temper. Yep, there's the ginger psycho," and I'm like, "So what? I'm glad you're aware of it. Keep it that way."
Shane is the redhead Taz. Everything Shane's blonde too.
Shane's not really like a ginger though.
He's got well, like he's like me. He has that red hair. Like in certain light, it looks red, and then in another light, it looks more strawberry blonde.
That's what mine does.
Yeah, like if you sometimes it looks dark in different light. He's got that kind of hair. No one wants ginger males. Aw, Shane. Someone does. It's just not me.
My first fuck was a redhead and turned out to be a fucking psycho as well. Well, we try to warn you guys.
I don't know. I don't know if my temper's a redheaded temper or if it's just I have no patience for stupidity. I don't know what came first, chicken or the egg.
I think you're a lot like myself. You have a pretty docile temperament until the stupidity just gets too ridiculous, and then it's just nuclear meltdown time. It's like, okay, enough of this.
I don't like big meltdowns. I'd say really mean things and then just kind of strut away. I'll just say something really devastating, just walk away.
Yeah.
All I have to do.
No one wants ginger males. Shame. Redheads are evil. Yes, we are. Thank you for recognizing that. Don't forget it.
I just... I'm evil. We'll go with that.
I think people who are mildly intelligent tend to have a more laid back type temperament.
Yeah.
Then once you're upset, then you're upset. Because I don't get like my heart broken. I get pissed. I just get pissed and
I
get a little obsessed with it and laser in on it. And I've probably over the past year, I've kind of mellowed out on that. It's like, okay, you don't have to seek revenge on everyone. Some people just aren't worth it.
I probably need to weed or something. I need to.
That is not what I'm doing right now.
I probably need to. I probably would be. Probably chill me out considerably.
It does. I mean, I've talked about it before. I like Xanax. I like Klonopin. Any type of benzo.
Yeah, I like that stuff too much.
Exactly, and that's why I can't touch it.
Yeah, I can't mess with that. John, I want to hear your voice.
Who?
John, I want to know if he has like that Swedish weird accent. I'm going to find out.
If he wants to come in, he can come in. But later. No boys right now. They don't like to follow the rules, except for Grant. He does follow the rules.
John's pretty mellow. He probably would.
Oh, I know he would.
Yeah, he thinks things out. He's not as emotional as, let's say, Taz. And I rolled my eyes saying that. I just want to know if he has that weird Swedish accent.
Ask him. You have the
He
weird
won't
Swedish
answer me.
He went dot 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 dot. Hurdy gurdy.
If I could put down.
I almost just spilled my coffee.
Why are you drinking coffee? Oh, that's gross.
My dear, it is after 11 o'clock here at night.
So?
I'm trying to stay awake. Okay, so.
Are you 5?
No. Okay, listen to me. I'm trying to explain to you. I did that hangout the other night. That's where I was going with. I did that hangout the other night with Grant and Anthony. And I think it was like 2.5, 3 hours long. I don't remember. I'd have to look. But towards the end, I was kind of like a little jittery feeling. I thought I'd had too much caffeine and not enough food in my stomach because it was like 7 o'clock in the morning when I finally wrapped up.
Yeah.
And so I shut everything down and we were getting ready to go to bed. And I just had this really weird chill. So I was like, okay, I'll probably just call it a chill because I had to run out to the car and go grab something and come back in. And it was pretty chilly outside. And so I laid down. I was asleep for 2 hours and I woke up. I thought I was having a seizure or something. I was shaking and shivering so bad. And I had a fever, like a wicked fever. It just popped up out of nowhere. So all day yesterday, I was in the bed laying down. And the fever, as long as I took Advil, it keeps it calm. Like, I'm still not over it, but I feel so much better than I did yesterday. But he went to, Paul went to the pharmacy and to get a couple things to help me with the fever because the body aches are terrible. It's like, it feels like you have the flu almost.
Yeah. But
you're not nauseous. You don't have the headache. You don't get delirious. The fever doesn't go up like crazy. It's only gotten up to like 102. But it just hurts all over. But the pharmacist said that it's going around right now. So he was right too. It would be about 24 to 48 hours and I'd start to feel a little bit better. But there's no cough, no sneeze, no runny nose. It's just a fever, body aches, chills. So, oh my God, that was horrible. So yeah, I'm still all cozied up.
I like Taz's drug advice. He would probably be the one to ask questions.
About drugs?
He's like, cocaine is for rich pussies. He's probably the one you'd want to ask. This before it kills me.
I'd
cocaine tastes like washing powder.
I've never done cocaine, but I'd probably stay away from it.
No. I've never done any of that stuff.
I would like washing powder. I think you got gypped, buddy.
I wouldn't even know how to get any of that stuff.
It's pretty easy. Seriously. There's probably like 4 or 5 people you know in real life that do it. Everybody does that.
I'm surrounded by nerds.
So am I. But you got to think about it. The nerds are the ones that have the brains to be able to think about how to.
If my friends would do it, they would do like designer drugs. There's no way they would do cocaine. They would be, crazy.
That's just dangerous. You don't know what the hell they put in those.
You would probably make it.
Exactly. That's why you like nerds.
I'm surrounded by them. I like Marcus. He's not a nerd.
Of course he is. He's smart.
He's not a nerd, though. He's like a musician, artsy guy. John's like a nerd. No offense, John.
Yeah. I think most of the people that we associate are pretty nerdy.
But they're all artists.
Nerdy's a good thing. Nerdy's a good thing.
It is, and they're all artists, and I can't even draw a stick person. Look at the stuff she can do.
Oh God, yeah, she's badass.
Yeah, and like I can't, and she's like colorblind.
Have you seen any of Chrissy's stuff?
No, I don't think so.
Christiana, that's what I mean.
No.
Not Chrissy art. I know Chrissy art's got some really nice stuff too, but Christiana, Christiana Young. She has
No.
beautiful artwork. Oh my god.
See, I'm jealous of artists. I really am.
Why?
Because I can't do any of that. I'm like a science nerd.
So? Artists.
It's just, you know.
All an artist is someone who is ridiculously tortured and has no other way of trying to get that shit out of their head.
That's what I'm told by artists.
Except for picking some sort of medium to pour it into. So it's, you gotta go through some fucked up shit. You'll become artistic.
I have. I still can't draw.
Well, apparently it's not dark enough if you're not getting into abstract stuff.
Okay, I'll murder my sister, and that'll help me paint.
Please don't do that. No. No, let's not do that.
And then I'll be a good painter.
What is it called whenever you kill a sibling? You know, like infanticide, genocide. Is it parental side? It's not parental side.
No, that's when you kill a parent.
Yeah.
Matricide, patricide. I don't know, sister. Let's ask the Irish guy. He'll know. I don't know why I'm fucking with him. It's mean.
I don't
know. I'm
okay.
Yeah.
So, what kind of conversations have you been in as of late in the Twitter sphere? With the feminine.
The feminine. Oh, okay, not the rapey to death people.
No.
Their national gonna boycott Workday.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. This is what bugs me. Their march wasn't the biggest, but that's what they. They're like a guy telling us, they have a 12-inch dick. No. You're lying. Wasn't the biggest march.
Excuse me.
You're marching for no reason.
No, they were marching for a reason.
What reason?
They definitely had reasons.
Aside from being whiny bitches, what was the reason?
That's exactly it. They want more. They want more attention.
Being a whiny bitch isn't a reason. That's a problem.
It's an issue for sure.
Well, I mean, that's not that's not like marching for women who are being stoned to death. That's yelling into a void for no reason.
They're marching because someone told them to not be so fucking bitchy.
And so they're gonna walk around naked with pussy hats on, so that men will stop treating them like sexual objects.
It makes okay. So here's my whole. I have a little bit of a theory going on the whole feminist shit that's happening, and I don't need to say what wave of feminism it is because everyone knows which wave it is that is absolutely abhorrent at this point in time. But
yeah.
So if you go back to about 2007 and 2009, you'll notice a shift in the physical appearance that women started to adopt all of a sudden. And
are we talking about the blue hair stuff?
Well, kind of. Well, I'm guilty of it myself. Because I'm a makeup artist, so you kind of have to keep your hands in when it comes to fashion trends, whether it be with makeup, clothes, hairstyles, hair color, anything like that. And it's whenever everybody went from having the long, wavy curls, the bedroom hair, the sexy bedroom hair.
Oh, okay.
Just super feminine. They went from that to going to the the undercut, the buzz cut on one side, and having it long on the other side. And then it started progressively, just within like a year and a half, it went shorter and shorter and shorter until it was like these military style haircuts. Very, very male, very masculine.
Very
And
lesbian.
well, yeah, to a degree, absolutely. But
I like bad lesbian.
yeah, it was like watered down lesbian. But
Yeah.
I did the same thing because that's usually what I do is I grow my hair really long and for about 2 or 3 years, and then I'll cut it off. Sometimes super, super short, or sometimes maybe just to my shoulders, or maybe just below my chin. It just depends because my hair grows so fast. So I was like, hell, why not? And my hair was down to my waist, so I cut it all the way up, like pixie cut. It was super short, easy to take care of, no problem. Loved it. And then I kept it that way for about 6 months. You know, when you get a super short haircut like that, you have to go like every 6 weeks.
I don't know. I don't ever cut my hair off that short.
It's fun. Oh, it's scary, but it is fun.
I can't. I have really curly hair.
Well, as long as mine is pretty much at the length that it's at right now, like on my profile picture, that was taken 2 weeks ago. It's not like ringlet curls. It's just a big fat waves. So if it goes short, then the weight of my hair pulls it down, keeps it straight. So it's not a problem.
Yeah.
But I did the same thing. I cut all my hair off, but I let it grow back, and I just noticed. I noticed as all of that was going on, women's fashion started to go more sporty, more athletic.
I'm telling you, it's all bad lesbian stuff. It's not like hot lesbian stuff. It's like all the bad lesbian stuff. It's all the butch type lesbians. That's the look.
It's the strangest phenomenon because these bitches are going savage as hell. And they're talking about toxic masculinity and the toxicity of anything male. And then that's exactly what they are turning towards. It's like they're going with the shorter haircuts. They're going with the more athletic build in their body, which is fine. Freaking tighten that ass up. Tighten those abs up. Get it, girl. Look good. That is awesome. But then it was like, that was good for a year. And like Instagram and all that stuff, the workout people, the trainers, personal trainers, fitness trainers, nutritionists, all that stuff, they were super hot for like a year. Yeah. And kale was hot, and all that stuff was really popular. Then all of a sudden, body positivity came in, and everybody got fucking fat. They don't even look human anymore.
Yep, that's the thing I don't get. Like what is that gigantic fat ass model that had the that article in like Women's Health magazine about like healthy at any size?
Yeah, that was wretched.
What was her name?
Cosmopolitan has been unbelievably just detrimental to women's health and women's like self-esteem, because
I've never read it.
I don't read it. I haven't
read it. That's it.
Yeah, I haven't read it in years, but the stuff that comes through my Twitter or somebody will send to me, or I go through all of these fashion things to keep up on what's coming up, like with Fashion Week, because Fashion Week is where they set the trends for the year with makeup, with nail polish, with skincare, clothing, anything to do with vanity. That's when it happens. So I kind of have to dig through stuff, and they promote obesity, and I'm not talking about curvy. There's absolutely nothing. There's nothing wrong with a woman that looks like a woman, like has some booty, has some hips, got some big old tatas. There's nothing wrong with that, but that is not even remotely close to what they are promoting.
Fat girls give great head. Thanks,
yeah,
guys.
but do you know why they give good head? Because they can't get their fat asses
because
up.
They have to
over and be able to do it that way. Because if they bend over too fast, all the blood will go to their head and they'll faint. And then how's that guy supposed to pick that big fucking ass up? It's not gonna happen. So yeah, they give good head. Fantastic. So do I. But you know what else? I could probably stand on my head with my legs wrapped around his head and not lose my breath or pass out. Because I am the size of a normal human being, not the size of 4 normal human beings combined. It is ludicrous. You want to be chunky. You want to be flabby. You want to be an enormous fat ass. Absolutely.
I'll just die young.
Boo. But don't you dare fucking tell me. Example for young girls. Because you're not. There's a reason you do not see obese elderly people. Because they don't live to be elderly.
Okay, I live very close to Mexico, and I would like to dispel that myth. You see fat old ladies all the time.
That is different. You know which ones I'm talking about. I'm talking about these big ass white girls.
Oh, like 350-pound women.
These cameras getting bigger and bigger by the day. Because
oh no, you haven't seen any of that.
They're pervert guys sitting in their chat paying them to shove pizzas down their throat. They get
waste test. God.
It's unbelievable.
I don't, they die young. They can't, it's all about not insulting them. You can't tell them they're fat or they're a bad mate with them.
If someone, it's not like I'm going to walk up to somebody and be like, holy shit, you are a fat ass. You're going to die soon. Please don't take the stairs, go to the elevator. We don't want to have to drag your carcass off of the flight of stairs. It's not like I'm going to say that, but I get harassed because I'm tiny. I'm a petite woman. That's all there is to it. I can't do anything about it. I mean, 9 months pregnant, I didn't even break 140 pounds. And I had 8-pound babies. So I'm just not going to be a big person. I'm not going to have a big old booty. I'm not going to have ginormous tits. It's just not going to happen. But I am very happy with the way I look.
I have ginormous tits. It's not that much fun. Most of the time. Half the time.
Yeah, no.
40%.
Being pregnant, your boobs change, especially whenever your milk comes in. So I've had
baby. I was like in a triple E.
I was not happy with that. So I'm quite happy with being a tiny cock. I don't mind it at all. But I get harassed by fat girls. Like, eat a sandwich. It's like, excuse me? How about you fucking eat 5 less sandwiches? Don't tell me what to eat. No. You're too small. You're too skinny. No, I'm not. I'm healthy. Thank you very much.
It's really surprising that no one tells the almost 6-foot-tall woman that could kick him in the face because she's strong what to eat. No one tells me that.
But it just, I don't know, the feminism thing, it's starting to turn into, they're like an Amazonian tribe thing. They only want males around to breed with, or not even to like actually physically have intercourse with. They
just want males to ejaculate into a beaker.
Exactly. They want them for semen samples. And that's it.
They're really missing out on fun stuff.
Girl, I know. See, that's my whole theory about all of this. Those women are the ones who are just not receiving a good dicking on a regular basis. If they were, they wouldn't be so miserable.
I have a friend that didn't have an orgasm until she was like 31. So I think that's like serious. She didn't have an orgasm until she was like 31.
Did she lose her mind whenever it happened? She thought she was dying or something?
She didn't tell me that the guy she was with asked me if she was okay because she freaked out and I asked her about it. That was her first orgasm.
Holy crap.
She's 31. That's some religious oppression there, but she was 31. I think a lot, like women just don't, sometimes they don't ever get, especially if they're in America, no offense, American men, probably don't get good dicking often. Sorry. It's true. A lot of American men are just, I don't know. You know it. We've had this conversation. You know it's true.
Madam, I don't know what you're talking about.
You know it's true.
American women suck. Joshua, no. No. The cunty American women suck.
Joshua he's probably sucks too, so he just got to tell him everybody sucks.
No, he doesn't suck.
No, he doesn't.
No.
I like him. I don't think he sucks. He lives like in the square state, right?
Geography's
Josh, do you have a weird accent?
No, he doesn't have a weird
I wonder
accent.
if
His is pretty like Midwestern standard.
I so want to know what everybody sounds like. I just want to put voices to all of them.
Well, whoever you want to come in. Yeah, Indiana. Is that the square? That's not a square state.
That's not a square state.
Is it?
No accent though. No, I don't think
Kansas.
so. No.
Kansas is square.
Kansas and like Nebraska, Colorado.
Like orange bed fuckers.
John can't talk because he has a bad computer, apparently. I've never talked to Grant.
You haven't? You want to talk to Grant?
Come talk to us, Grant.
Grant sounds like a redneck.
You know, I don't associate Southern accents with rednecks. I associate that that spit sound.
Oh God, really?
With rednecks, that when they
you and Paul, he does that shit to me. He's like, ding, and I'm like, stop it.
That's what I associate with redneck.
I'm not hill folk.
Yeah, that I can't. No, can't handle that.
All right, I'll send Grant the link. Grant, I'm gonna send you the link, buddy.
No worse than you, Gary.
Where? Oh, look.
John, that is my favorite movie too. Best comedy. Hot Fuzzes.
This means I'm gonna have to put my headphones in if he's gonna come in. I don't have my headphones in right now. With it just being you and I. Okay. Do you want to,
Josh?
Can you do me a favor and entertain the children for a moment while I heat up my coffee real quick?
Sure, titties.
Oh my God, really? All right, I'll be right back.
Titties. Come on, Grant. I don't know what you sound like. Come in. Better than Shaun of the Dead. Someone, come on. Me boys. Taz, can you come in and play nice? Okay.
Anybody that
I swear to God
in the chat can come in.
What?
The rest of them, I know they won't share the link. So if somebody says that they want to come in, just copy the link in the little hangout thing where mine and your faces. Or the
okay. Do it.
Just go up to that address bar up top and copy and paste it and send it to them.
Yeah, where am I sending it to them at?
You can send it to them in Twitter, wherever they get messages. Don't do it.
I can't send it to Twitter. Taz blocked me.
Well, he needs to unblock you then. All right, I'll be right back.
Unblock me, Taz. I swear you boys are drama. Are you gonna come, Taz? Okay, I'll send it to you, Josh and Taz, if he unblocks me. Remember, everybody's freaking out. What is your Twitter? Oh, Taz blocked me. I earned that one. What is your thing, Josh? Your Edgework. Okay. Smooth at this. Why aren't you showing up? So do you want the link or not? I just need a yes or no. Sorry. Very smooth with all this stuff. All right, I'll send you the link. I am following. Oh, I'm not. Dirt. There you go, Josh. I'm sending it to you, Taz. What's your Twitter, Taz? Oh, dirt. Okay. All right. You have to follow me, Taz, so I can send you a message. Okay.
Okay, what degenerates are going to be doing this?
I'm sending. Oh, I'm trying to have people unblock me so I can send them links.
Hang on, can you get it to Taz?
Yeah, I just did.
You can. Okay. Anybody else?
I sent it to Taz and Josh, and I don't know if anybody else wants to. They have to let me know. Taz promised to play nice.
He will.
Yeah, he will. Okay, so yeah. Apparently, Grant can't because the dryer's on.
Yeah. Okay, well he's got the link. He can pop it whenever he gets ready to.
No excuses, Taz.
Yeah, Josh, you're fine. Don't worry, buddy. We're not going anywhere.
All right, am I in?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Hi.
Supreme.
Oh, you're gonna do video. Great.
It depends on how
Show
much.
us your titties.
They're slowly going away. There we go.
What up, man?
Titties.
Not a lot.
We're just waiting on Taz to come in now. So.
Taz says he's low energy. I don't know what that means for him, but I'm not taking that as a valid excuse.
No. You don't have to be high energy. You just have to have a slightly functioning brain. You seem to pull that off every once in a while. Come on, do it now.
When he doesn't sound drunk.
He said he only does it when he's inebriated. So I'm good with him not being inebriated and talking, because him inebriated is a shit show. No offense, Taz, but you were a shit show the other day. Not as bad as Aaron, though. Okay,
Gosh,
so that's everybody.
How's your Sunday doing?
Show us your tits, Josh. Come on.
Not gonna
We've
happen.
all seen mine. Aww.
See,
Josh tits.
that's why I don't do live video.
Because you don't want to show your tits?
No, because there's perverts everywhere. Everybody has a fetish for something.
I'm a pervert.
You got that, huh?
I'm a pervert in that scenario.
You've been hanging around with shitlords too much there.
You know what? He's surprisingly not a pervert. I am far worse.
Oh, they're all bad. They just have their moments.
He really isn't. That's the thing. I don't.
Who? Which one?
Marcus.
Oh, Mark. Okay, I didn't hear you say Marcus. Okay.
Oh yeah, he's really not that bad. But it may be the Australian thing. I'm just used to American men being dipshits.
American men are dipshits. I will confirm that.
Yes.
You know the difference between having a relationship with an American man and having a relationship with someone who is not from America, like Paul's from the UK. It is so different. It is kind of surreal. They do not act the same at all in any situation.
They don't dress the same either.
No, they don't. It's every single thing is different, but it's the same at the same time. I don't know. It's been an adjustment to say, because you're used to one way, because our culture in the US is completely different than it is here when it comes to male and female relationships.
Thanks, feminism.
Well, no. Now you have to know mine. There's absolutely no feminism propaganda in his head whatsoever.
I'm talking about in the US.
The US.
In the US.
Yeah, the US has fucked it up for sure.
We are slowly cucking our men.
Slowly? It's fast. I mean,
hey, it took 2 generations. It took 2 generations, but we finally did it.
My kid's 12 and in classes with boys who won't even look other girls in the eyes because they're boys.
What's the
correct? I mean, it's ridiculous.
Who is Pepe?
Dave.
Oh, okay. I don't have my other screen pulled up. I couldn't see his name.
To be fair, when you're 12, there is no correct way to look at someone of the opposite sex. There's no correct way to do it.
No, there's not.
He's in trouble a lot because he doesn't like he's not that into girls yet as everybody else is. So he's not nice to them because he wants something. It's entertaining.
To be fair, I wasn't into girls until my mid-20s, so
there's nothing wrong with that.
He'll get out of it.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. He's like a computer nerd science kid. Doesn't bother me.
He's not hypersexual.
Speaking to the crowd here.
Yeah, he doesn't get like social media. He doesn't care about any of that shit. He's like kids used to be back in the day.
I just turned half of my social media off.
Which ones?
Facebook and a few other stupid small things like Instagram and...
I never did the Instagram thing.
I didn't really either, but I had an account. I don't get the point. If I want to share a picture, I'll just tweet it.
When you have like coworkers that are kind of friends, but kind of not friends, but you don't want them to see you calling people cunts on Twitter all the time, you have an Instagram and you post pictures of you like hiking a mountain and...
I don't have friends from work.
I'm normal.
I keep my work at work and I keep my non-existent social life separate.
My Instagram's like family and like people that I don't want them to like have to read me calling people cunts and stuff or redneck faggots.
Hey, rednecks is my kin.
That redneck faggot still talks to me.
Dude, what?
There was a redneck faggot like in August that started with John and I, and he just is still still talks to me.
So a redheaded redneck wouldn't do it for you, would it?
No.
No, that is a disaster.
I don't think it's possible to be a redheaded redneck, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I grew up in New Orleans. It's possible. They're not well liked though, because redheads are the devil.
Does anybody like redheads though? I mean, to be fair.
Yes.
There's definitely one that likes me.
Marcus likes redheads. So does Marino. There's two.
Yeah, because Marino, his wife, right? I'm pretty sure that's his wife.
His girlfriend. They get lattes together.
How posh.
What the fuck is a latte?
They order it on their phone and they hold hands and go get it next door to the Starbucks.
It's an expensive coffee that's made with cream and whip.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
will never not make fun of him for telling us that. They hold hands and they order coffee on their phone.
I drink my coffee so black it's currently stealing my stereo.
Oh my god.
Racist.
Oh shit. Oh my god. That was
I know
Oh.
I know I got at least a couple people to smirk. I'm smirking right now.
I'm laughing my ass.
I'm laughing.
I can't believe I got that out without my voice breaking.
See, it's funny if you make yourself laugh before you get it out.
Yeah.
Those are always the best ones. Damn it.
Taz isn't coming.
I'm heartbroken.
Wonder if that's the first time you heard that.
He hears not to, never mind. I was going, nope. Be nice.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay.
I'm going to be nice.
All right. So, did you guys hear what I was talking about with like the whole
Lipstick stuff.
No, because I've been connected since 10 minutes ago, and half of that time I didn't have sound, so no,
Okay.
I have no idea.
Well, I was alluding to the fact that feminists, the evil ones that are pottering around right now, they're going really masculine, but they're espousing that masculine is toxic at the same time.
Well, yeah, it's a product of the Marxism. They're trying to make the genders completely interchangeable. And they're doing it by turning the women into men.
Yeah.
And they're womanizing the men as well. Like,
yeah.
It's the pussification of the male species right now it's absolutely unbelievable.
well, there's no way in hell you're making me look like a woman.
You tried.
I don't know.
You made a
I don't
terrible.
know if we shave your
I am a
arms.
pretty good damn makeup artist. I could do it. I've made women look like men.
But yeah, there is that Photoshop you made of me.
Yes, that one is fantastic. Want me to send that to you?
I mean, I've done drag, but thankfully there's no photographic evidence for it.
Oh god.
I have no shame.
No, it was early 2000s before social media was a thing. There's no photographic evidence.
Well, that's good.
Isn't that fun to have been a young, dumb kid then?
Oh my god, yes. All of my stupid shit is not on the internet.
Yep. I'm so glad that it didn't exist when I was 20 years old.
So am I.
I'll be advising my kid when he gets older to stay away from all of the Facebooking and the Twittering and save the dumb shit for when you're older. That way you can actually get away with being retarded.
I'm sure there's a few videos of me going around our roof, but
Oh my god.
We've
I like
seen
my
your
coffee.
videos.
no.
Round up and
You've seen the
sort
ones that I can find.
Ew. I'm just reading the chat, sorry.
That's funny.
They're foul.
That was funny. James did.
ground up and
I don't know
stored.
who James is.
Jesus Christ. Okay. James, do you want to come in again? Because I wanted to talk to you about something that we were talking about yesterday, I believe. I don't want to have to do the Twitter texting thing.
Ward, the Irish name. Is he Irish?
James? No, he's American.
I don't know.
I don't
Irish
know who he
name.
is.
He came in the hangout the other night with me and Grant and Anthony.
All right.
But we were having a little bit of a discussion about the Trump-Clinton thing.
All right.
Josh
he
does look
corrected
like
me
George
on-
Lucas.
And he did correct me on something. I just want him to explain it to you a little bit better.
Okay, something of James.
Yeah, I see him. Okay, I'll send you the link, James.
Elephantitis.
Oh, it's Plastic Patty. James Ford.
David,
I don't know
how
what
have you been doing?
He's a Lego guy.
What's a plastic patty? I've never heard that phrase.
A plastic patty is what we call, Irish pubs in foreign countries.
That's his
Bicycles on the wall and
Twitter
all this
name.
shit.
He's the Irish Lego guy.
The Irish
Okay,
what?
I sent you the link on Twitter.
Yeah, plastic patty is like the real touristy kind of pubs that are meant to
okay.
be Irish pubs, but they're nothing like real Irish pubs. Like there's no blood on the floor or anything.
I was gonna say, if you walk into an Irish pub, somebody should be passed out in the corner, and there should be a pool of blood on the floor.
The Irish pubs are in America are not Irish pubs.
No, they're definitely not.
They put a shamrock on the
No.
wall and pretend.
They
Yeah.
put too much on the wall. Like they put like bikes and everything on the walls in the plastic. Like even over in
No.
Spain and everything.
Yeah.
Hey, folks.
Yeah.
Hey, James.
What's the story?
Okay, so do you know everybody in here?
I don't really know Dublin Magpie.
Okay, that's David.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, David.
And then there's Annie, Josh, of course, and me.
I only really know
We're
Josh.
breaking down walls.
Okay, so James, do you remember what we were talking about yesterday on Twitter about the cell phone thing?
Oh, yeah, about the Trump's cell phone being so easily hacked.
Yeah. So Obama's BlackBerry that he wouldn't give up, that one was secured.
Pretty sure it was a
Yeah.
government. Yeah, it was a government issue
Yeah.
BlackBerry, so it was secured.
It wasn't one he wasn't going to give up, though. That's what they're issued.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a procedure they use. It's called STIG, and there's a website you can look it up. This is STIGs. Just Google that,
Uh-huh.
and it's a whole set of procedures and patch levels that different phones and whatnot need to be on in order to get a government issue phone, or for them to even certify it as government issuable.
Yeah, like you can't have a microphone in it and stuff. That's why you couldn't have an iPhone. Like, and then Obama and Michelle would make like funny videos about it and stuff, like messing around. You couldn't have any of the fun stuff on a phone.
Can
Okay.
anybody hear me?
Yeah,
I can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I'm usually used to getting my own voice coming through the speaker. This time it's not doing that.
I think we're all using headphones.
Yeah, I got a headset too, and it usually comes back through the headsets. It must be something with Elsa.
I don't know.
NSA.
Okay, so Taz says he thinks that Blackberries are better at encrypting.
They're the most
Maybe
secure.
there's- Sorry.
They're the most
Go ahead.
secure. Yeah, they're the most secure platform for phones.
Uh-huh.
Apple had pretty good encryption. Obviously, we had that whole debacle with the shooters in California.
Yeah.
What was that?
They
They
recovered an iPhone and they were trying to pressure Apple to create a backdoor because they couldn't do it very easily. The CIA did it eventually, but they wanted Apple to make them a key.
Oh, the people
And
just
Apple
learning
refused.
the shooters.
Yes.
Those phones? Okay, all right. I remember that. All right.
Anyway,
Okay.
they've all gotten pretty good though. Like if you get a new Android or a new, pretty much any new phone, the encryption on them is now pretty strong.
But just wait and see when it gets to quantum computing, how the encryption's going to be.
Yeah, yeah, there'll be nothing. Nothing can be encrypted when you have quantum computers. Quantum computer will break all the encryption on any standard computer.
Okay, quantum computers. They're like brains, like AI stuff, right?
It's a massively distributed computer system.
Okay, so it's
No.
like the because I am so illiterate when it comes to this kind of talk. When it comes to technology, I'm slowly getting the hang of it. So is that like the what's that one movie that has the brain computer that controls everything and is killing it?
No. That's not. No, that's not what it is.
Okay, can somebody educate me? Just a little.
Go for it, James.
Well, quantum computers are they're a little above my head too, but the basic principle is they're using individual electrons to make the decisions, and because the electrons are in multiple states at once, you can get multiple answers. So the idea is once they perfect the technology, when you're trying to crack, well, here's a good example. When you try and crack a password, what you're really attacking is the hash of that password. And a hash is a set output for regardless of the input. So if you have a 2-character password, you'll get, let's say, a 15-character hash. Or if you have the entire novel, any novel, Moby Dick, you'll also get a 15-character hash, and it'll be pretty damn unique. Not perfect, but pretty damn unique. So if you have a table of known good passwords, so very simple ones like dictionary words, like password. If you use password as your password, well, there's a known hash for that, and that would get cracked real quick, immediately almost.
It's called
when
a
you're
rainbow
talking
table.
about right when you're So when you're talking about cracking passwords with the quantum computer, it can essentially look at the entire rainbow table all at once and give you all the passwords for all of those.
It's subatomic particles.
And
It's not just electrons. It's
well, yeah, an electron is a
the
subatomic.
particles store the information.
Yeah, each electron's gonna hold one piece of data.
It's not an electron.
Yeah, but it's not really,
more.
it's not even really one piece of data though, because an electron is in an unknown state. You get more than one answer from a single electron.
That is insane.
I didn't say it stored one piece of data. I said it stored data.
Right.
It's not just an electron.
String theory of the internet has a brain.
Well, yeah. Again, the math on it is a little over my head, so I don't know all the details. But there are a handful of videos you can watch on YouTube about it.
Okay.
But they're basically using the quantum mechanics and the math behind quantum mechanics to get your answers. And the quantum computers they have now are very simple. They're
Yeah, they're only still working it out. Like,
yeah.
they haven't fully worked. They haven't got a fully functioning like, and it won't be in personal computers for a while. Like,
Oh, a very long time.
You need a quantum bit. Is how you would get a quantum computer to work.
So what's the benefit
Exists in 2 states.
technology like that? Sorry.
Everything. I mean,
Like
you could literally.
what would it benefit?
it could calculate anything. The answers to life or whatever.
You could
Really?
program nanotechnology to, and you can inject a person that would kill cancer cells and stuff. You can do just about anything if you process it correctly.
And they say, well, in the next 20 years, we're going to reach the singularity or something with computers.
Yeah.
They've been saying that for 30 years.
Probably, but
Yeah.
we are getting closer. Like,
that blows my mind. It really does.
Well, I mean, it's like the same thing as people think that if you can prove a quantum brain, you can prove a soul. I mean, it's just particles and information and what you do with it.
That's all a brain is a computer.
Yeah.
It's just
And it's ridiculous. It's it's one of those things that's the Turing machine. I mean, you would have to. There's a bunch of good books about it and stuff, Carrie.
okay. I'll check into it because I'm curious about
Yeah.
this. It's just when it comes to the things that are a little bit more difficult to put an example with, I have a hard time wrapping my brain around it. So it takes me a little bit longer, and I've never really been interested in any of this stuff because I just wasn't. So I've been looking into a few different things when it comes to like string theory. String theory just blows my mind. Like I understand it, but I don't think I can absorb it because it's just too big.
But, yeah, but even wave particle duality is mind blowing.
Yeah. I agree.
And that's the kind of thing that they're working with. The fact that the exact velocity or position of an electron can't be known, so they're working with, you know. So it's above my head. I'm not going to pretend like I know all the details behind it, but there are some pretty interesting videos.
I mean, you can
I don't even
take
know the full things about it.
you can take just a crystal and and like a laser, and you can see particles being in two places at the same time.
That one is fantastic.
It's just really that's just simple as that. It goes and it builds upon that.
See, and
there are particles that change just by observing them.
We're sitting here talking about all this absolutely mind-blowing technology, which is a product of human innovation, and then you have people still talking about believing in angels and souls and trying to tie it in with one another, and it's just, I can't.
You know the saying, the two most common things in the universe are hydrogen and stupidity.
This is
humans can make a quantum computer, and the first thing someone's going to do is go, "Oh my God, I can prove God with it."
Of course.
Great.
I'd say the first thing we'll be doing is to disprove God with it. That's
And to think we stopped eugenics in the 30s.
Oh, great. Taz is going to be coming in soon.
We could have a race
No.
of super smart superhumans, and nope, it's apparently racist.
Oh, God.
Well, only if you want your superhumans to be blonde hair and blue-eyed. Other than that, I'm sure it's fine.
What in the hell? Okay, so I'm going through the emojis on the chat on the YouTube thing.
Yeah.
And I'm underneath the category. It says travel objects.
Travel objects.
Let me show you the first 3 objects in travel objects. It's a bomb, a letter, and a poison skull crossbones. Why is that travel objects?
I was hoping it would be a plane, a bomb, and a skyscraper.
No. Where the hell did that noise come from?
He played it on his
James.
computer.
I was just like, where the fuck is that coming from? What did I push? You're freaking me out.
Obama. So.
Thanks, Obama.
Oh my God. Skull and crossbones, a love letter, and a bomb.
Those are all things that travel, though. I mean, you can't argue with that.
Bombs traveling. That does definitely not conjure good imagery.
No, it doesn't.
No.
It really doesn't. So do you know how paranoid I am now? Because flying internationally so much, it's like eventually the statistics are going to catch up with me, and something's going to happen. Because you're not likely for anything to happen if you
You're
fly.
not going to die. You'll end up with cancer and die of that long before you get blown up by a terrorist.
All you have to do is keep your head in a swivel, and if you hear the words Allahu Akbar, you stick your head between your knees and kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, you stab them with a knife. It's got sound effects.
Oh, God. Sorry. Do you have the womp womp womp? Please tell me you do. I love it. I love it. All right. Who's friends with Aaron?
Taz is the only one that can get her in here. She hates me. I've been calling her Sea Hag for forever.
I mean, you guys saw what I was saying the other day. She's not gonna no.
Well, this is a nice stream. We're not ugly in here. There's rules. So
She's ugly everywhere she goes.
she would not be dumb.
Yay, thanks, Josh.
I don't know. I curdle milk, so I'm pretty ugly.
Gosh. That's a southernism. Ugly means not being polite.
I know, but I was using it as her face. She's ugly.
I followed you, Annie.
Now.
Okay.
No!
Are we taking jabs at Carrie now?
No,
sounds like fun.
absolutely not.
Listen to her, no.
I gotta back out for now. I got dinner on the way.
All right, thank you, James. I appreciate it.
Maybe I'll jump in
Have
later.
fun.
Later, Tater. See you.
Now we got to find a new sound engineer.
That's me.
Aww. Wah, wah, wah. That made me so happy.
Who's doing it?
Dave.
James. Oh, Dave.
Okay. I couldn't figure out who was doing it.
Dave said he was doing it.
Cricket.
Just follow the Irish Pepe. He knows all the things.
He doesn't know all the things and the stuff.
All right, David. Well, you're in charge of sound effects. Then you narrate the soundtrack
All right.
as the conversation continues. It'll make
Pretty
it
privilege is a thing. Pretty privilege is a thing. What is pretty privilege?
I know all about that.
What's pretty privilege?
Being
Probably the same thing as thin privilege.
getting everything you want.
Which is?
A
Thin
myth.
privilege, my ass. It's called don't shove your face full of stuff that's gonna make you fucking fat.
Tim privilege is lower food bill.
Exactly.
But is it what's
That's not true.
privilege?
I eat just as much as a normal person, like throughout the day. I don't eat a lot.
Explain yourself,
Wait,
Marcus.
Carrie just admitted she's not a normal person.
No, I'm not a normal person.
I want to
Shit,
point that
I'm a
out.
redhead. I am not normal. That's for you guys.
Pretty people have privilege over uggos. You
Who
get
gives a shit about
free.
privilege?
It is a side effect of the genetic lottery, so I guess we could call it pretty privilege.
How? What? I don't.
What people universally consider pretty is a combination of good genetics that display health and beauty and fertility.
Mm-hmm.
So we get so they get free stuff.
That's coded by your genes, alleles, and chromosomes. So
And how symmetrical you are.
and how symmetrical you are is all encoded in your particular genetic cocktail. So it kind of is a raffle or a crapshoot.
So
You
they
said
get free
cocktail.
stuff.
If they're in the bubble, there are some pretty people who are in the bubble, like Alec Baldwin used to be, and Brad Pitt currently is.
Oh, I love Alec Baldwin. He's still in my bubble.
I hate Alec Baldwin.
I'd nail him.
Not as much as I hate Clooney.
Oh, I hate Clooney.
Has he taken in any refugees yet?
Nope. Are you kidding? They get to pay extra for private security to make sure that refugees absolutely don't show up at their door.
Yeah, but look at all the free rooms he has over in Italy.
That doesn't matter.
He said he would.
His wife's having a
Look at how
litter.
many free rooms J.K. Rowling has, and she hasn't taken any refugees.
He's a
Other-
jackass.
Other people have offered to pay to ship them to her.
Yeah.
Okay, Josh, you were. I think you had went to bed the other night whenever I did that hangout with Grant and with James and Anthony about the computing forever thing. Have you watched that video yet?
I have not. Are you talking that big 17-minute long thing that people have been bitching about all day?
Yes.
17 minutes. He ain't got time for 17-minute videos.
I haven't seen that. I've been busy today, okay?
Okay, that's fine. You will eventually.
I will probably eventually see it either tonight or tomorrow, but I have not currently seen it.
It will blow your mind.
And he's
He's trying
begging
to-
to like be a full-time YouTuber, like because his videos are getting demonetized.
Who?
He's begging for money. Competing forever. He's,
Oh, yeah.
He's begging for money.
Or the Irish don't beg.
He
No,
does.
that's not the same. He's not Irish. Keep him forever.
It's more like he's saying if you appreciate his work, it would go a long way
He literally
to continuing
said
his work.
he literally said that that's his job, and he wants to, because it's being demonetized, that it's his job now. So he wants to be like Rebel Media and be completely fan funded, leaving out the difference between himself and Rebel Media.
People like Rebel Media.
I like Rebel Media.
Exactly.
I like Rebel Media.
I love Rebel Media.
And they have actually, the people go out into the streets and do stories and interact with people. They don't sit in their house on a computer reviewing videos.
They have Lauren Southern on staff. I can never not love them.
Josh, I know you love Lauren.
I want to know. I want to
Tell
know what
us,
she
Sean.
looks like with brown hair.
Can you tell me why people do not like Lauren so much?
Because she's extremely critical of everything.
That's not why.
I don't know why.
I don't know why people don't like her as much as they do, because aside from a few missteps where she's been glib and she's spoken out of turn, aside from a few like rhetorical errors, she's actually a good reporter. I don't know.
But, no, she's
ahead.
not. She's not this great reporter.
I didn't say she was great. I said she's good.
No, she. It's all biased. It's all the same shit that on the other side does. It's completely through one side. It cannot be taken as absolute truth when they say something. That's what people have a problem with.
Nobody should take anybody for an absolute truth.
But if you're going to call
Except for
yourself a
me.
media company, it used to be a given that you could expect some kind of all around. It isn't. It's completely one side, and they show the extremes of everything and nothing in between, and that's all they do. It isn't.
Well,
it's not much different than what Paul Joseph Watson does when he's screaming into a camera. It's the same thing.
Oh, Paul is entertaining as fuck. Come on.
He's insane. His ego is huge. He is not a punk rock star. He is a dipshit.
What about Alex Jones?
Oh dear God.
Do I need to?
Alex Jones is the most entertaining person on the internet right now.
Turn a fucking frogs guy.
He is the most animated and entertaining person on the internet.
He is crazy though.
Yes, but that's part of the entertainment.
But we watched him with Joe when he did the last interview with Joe Rogan a few days ago. We just watched it a few days ago, where he was smoking and drinking with Joe, and that was so funny. A high Alex Jones is hilarious.
I don't know if Alex Jones is that crazy intentionally as a Poe or just by accident.
It is. If you just watch the video with him and the Young Turks during that confrontation, if you watch him,
he's normal.
He knows what he's doing. And he knows what he's doing. And he's standing there doing it. And as soon as someone reacts,
is he trolling?
Reacts to that.
Do you think he's trolling?
He knows. He is to a certain extent.
Yeah, he definitely knows how to play on the emotions of over emotionally reactive people. And
he believes
is a perfect example. I mean, he all of a sudden had a few people standing behind him, and he was like, "Okay," and he's like swole up and got all yelly and shit. It's like, oh, calm down, you asshole. But
I mean, he has to believe some of it to a certain extent.
What to do to milk this platform as much as he can, because he plays up
rich.
he plays up to the SJWs.
Hey, now he is just a humble water filter salesman.
My ass.
He figured out how to make money. He figured out how that fear and panic and saying these things was a gold mine.
Yeah, because the majority of his audience is old people who were around during the Cold War, and they were terrified of the Cold War. So he's still playing up to them.
No, Carrie, that's CNN.
It's both of them. Alex does the same shit. He has those stupid.
I'm sorry, Alex Jones does it way better.
Food commercials and oh god.
Alex Jones does it.
Vitality Plus. Male Vitality or something, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Dave knows their products. He knows too much.
He's pushing it with the misogynistic shit, and he's pushing it with the sexist shit. But it's not in a harmful way. It's just that the old school conservative way.
He just wants a sandwich made for him.
Yeah. Doesn't everybody?
I'm willing to bet Alex Jones is just the best guy to get shit faced with. You want him to throw your bachelor party. He's that guy. He would be. I mean, he was drunk on the street yelling at feminists. You want him at your bachelor party.
I don't know. I think if I were having a bachelor party, I'd want to have Milo.
No,
You guys
God,
see,
no.
you guys see the Bill Maher with
Do you
my
like?
little,
Do you like black dick?
It likes you.
It does. That's true. It does.
I think it doesn't matter what I like.
Does Aaron really question the shape of the earth? Yes. The shape of the earth.
oh God,
This
Grant,
is funny.
Grant. Alex Jones knows there's an audience he can appeal to. Aaron. There you go.
She might have a point. I think we might all be wrong about the shape of the Earth. I think it's actually a trapezoid.
No, can't be.
Okay, so what about?
Oh, sorry.
No, you're fine. The this conversation has kind of been floating around a little bit in our groups to a degree, but that girl who was raped to death by the Muslims and her
Oh,
dad
yeah.
supported bringing in the immigrants, the migrants, whatever. And so there's people that actually say that she got what she deserved, and I think that
Yeah,
is
we heard them.
that is
They're in the
absolutely
chat.
abhorrent. There's not one person on this planet that could be wished upon, and I'd be okay with it. Really
Neither.
don't know what you're talking about.
I
And
think people are getting mixed up with the word deserve. It's the wrong word to use. I
Yeah.
think they meant you're talking about the conversation we had with Taz the other night, and
yeah, and I've talked to Taz about this too, but I'm
well, he came out with a good point. He came out with a good point with he came out like if you walk into a lion's den, you
exactly.
deserve to get
No.
what happens to you, kind of thing.
No.
I
No.
but that is
I'm sorry.
not acceptable.
That's not even
No.
close to a correct.
Can I get the cliff notes for what happened? Because I've been outside
Taz
of the
thinks
media
that
circus.
Taz thinks that the woman who was raped to death and killed by migrants into Germany deserved it because she helped people that were migrants in Germany.
No, but I think people are There's two different people are looking at deserve as a different word. If you know what I
I'm
mean.
not surprised that it happened.
I'm not surprised either. Okay, look,
I'm not surprised
I
it
know-
happened, but Taz
I know
and Aaron and them,
I know definitely.
deserve is the word used.
Yeah, that was the exact word used.
That is the word that has been used since it happened.
But I was
And saying
talking
that
to
it's a
Taz
lion's
afterwards.
den is shit.
I was talking to Taz afterwards, and Taz was saying, well, I said to him the exact same thing. I think deserve is the wrong word to use in that situation. And
Okay, well, I'm not talking to Taz. Me and Taz have already talked about this. He knows where I stand. I know where he stands. We've agreed to just that's where we stand on it. But
Yeah.
Aaron's doing it in a very, very vicious way. Just
I didn't see her way of doing it.
it's absolutely awful to hear another female say the things that she said in
She
regards to
deserved to be ripped to death.
dead woman who was literally raped to death. And I don't think Aaron quite understands the kind of violence that has to be involved with being raped to death.
I understand that.
And so that's where I'm coming from. I know people, I've had that little dark moment too, like something will happen to somebody who is shit and you're like, oh, that's karma for you. But that's just a split-second reaction.
She wasn't shit.
This was
wasn't shit.
weeks ago, and it's been over with, but Aaron is still completely obsessed on it, and that is disturbing because this woman is dead. She's been dead for like a couple months now, and she will not be coming back to life. You're not going to be able to rub her own death into her face. Her family is terrible. Her father is terrible. Absolutely, but still, saying that out in public, like
Grant is after coming out and saying, Taz says she had it coming, and Aaron said that
Taz literally said that he wants all the Muslims killed in the world, and if you help them, you deserve to die too. So don't sit there and try to justify his bullshit.
I'm not. I'm reading out what Grant said. He goes, Taz says she had it coming. Aaron said she flat out deserved it. That's the difference between the two of them.
Yeah, that is.
Okay, you want to sit there and say that, oh, well, Taz just only wants all the Muslims in the world killed and anyone who helps them killed with them. But he didn't say she deserved it. Don't mislabel him, everybody. He didn't say she deserved it. He just wants all the Muslims, anybody who helps them, dead. Fuck off.
No, they were my words. That was Grant's words.
That's not even close to a justification. Taz isn't that bad. He just wants all of them dead.
I can only suggest to people that I do have that mindset that you talk to someone who has been a victim of that kind of violence, or
I know you're not defending them. Sorry.
You speak to someone that has had someone suffer from some violence like that. There is no gratification. There shouldn't be for someone who has just a touch of morality in them. There shouldn't be any kind of gratification for somebody that you don't like being subjected to something like that. I mean, that is the very last thought, emotion, feeling, sensation that she ever experienced, and then she was gone. So that was her final moments, and I don't think people really understand just how absolutely horrible something like that is. So
Yeah, like, people don't realize that there are worse things than death. Like, and
yeah, there is. There is. Absolutely. Being raped until you're dead is one of them.
No one deserves to be raped. And people are like, oh, but you think ISIS people should be killed? Yeah, I do. I think they should all be killed. Like, not all Muslims are ISIS people. There's the distinction.
I do think we should get rid of religion in general, though.
No,
Yeah, it never
I don't
happens.
think we should get I don't think we should get completely rid of religion. It's never going to happen, for one.
Yeah,
Well, it's dying
It's never
now.
gonna
can't
happen.
function with that.
But we can make strides to educate people as best we can, so they know what the difference is between reality and fiction.
Here's the thing about religion and why it's probably never going to go away. Think of it like a brain virus, because it kind of is. It's a mimetic that has stuck with us for, thousands of years. We have cultures that are 30, 40,000 years old that had some semblance of religion. It's a result of our pattern-seeking brains trying to explain things that they didn't understand.
Yeah, the Lord of the Gaps.
We're always going to have that appeal to, well, I don't know and I'm at my wit's end and I have to invoke this other thing that I can't explain.
Yeah, it's the Lord of the Gaps.
Yep.
Anything I can't explain, and because I'm not arsed to actually go try to find out why, it's I don't know it is God.
And we'll never know how everything happened. We'll never know how, when the universe started and all of those kind of questions. So there will always be a religion to fill that in.
Well,
It'll always be
my point was more that the hardest thing for us to do as people is to just stop at the words "I don't know."
Yeah. It's because we're intelligent. We're always striving to find out new information.
Well, our brains developed to find patterns.
Yep.
That's why.
I mean, no one's going to tell me that Ken Ham and his belief that we humans live with giants and dinosaurs is an intelligent person.
And that is the most
You
hilarious
leave Kenny
conversation.
alone. He's innocent.
Oh my God, that is the best conversation I've ever had. I was told that I was a descendant of humans and male angels. I was like, what?
Oh yeah.
That's where giant
Male angels have dicks?
I don't know. Apparently they had
depends
sex with female humans, and that's where giants come from.
It depends if we're in a Jay and Silent Bob movie or not.
Yes, that's where.
Look at me learning stuff.
I know.
Is that really where the giants are supposed to have come from?
That is the folklore behind it.
The giants
Nephilim.
are the Nephilim, and they are supposed to have descended from angels who fell after the great battle in heaven, where
Yeah, they were part of
God cast a third of the angels down from heaven.
Oh, that's
those
right.
angels supposedly bred with humans, and that created a race of demi-humans known as the Nephilim.
They were supposed to have done it, like they were mating with humans as well or something in Sodom and Gomorrah,
So
weren't they?
it's basically just like Zeus and Prometheus?
More or less.
Only with Jesus?
Yeah,
Jesus.
they're kind of demigods, except that in the Christian faith and theocracy and all that crap that it is, they don't have a concept of plural deities. They only have the one creator God.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Except the Catholics, because you have all the saints.
Gabriel's God's messenger, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay,
All
so
of the angels,
Gabriel's God's messenger, and
all of the angels, including Satan, were messengers of God.
Why
they're
are they
called
fighting
Satan.
in heaven? Do we know that? I thought
Yes,
heaven was heaven.
Because Satan said, "Yeah, I can do this better than you," and
But he could.
challenged God, and so there was a battle.
No,
Yeah,
but the thing
Lucifer.
Yeah, but why
the light
could he
bringer.
do that?
but if that's the case, if the devil's fighting God, why is he still working for God?
He's not
Yeah, but
anymore.
why?
He is, because he's
why
the
would
God
God
of
make
the
him?
underworld, and God sends him down to people to punish. He's
Yeah,
working.
like, but what?
No, you're thinking of Greek mythology.
Well,
No.
Why did?
there's a lot of confusion here.
There's
Hold on a second. There's a lot of confusion here because Christianity has borrowed so much from so many previous religions.
Yeah, they robbed those from the pagans.
Like
Yep.
the myth of Satan, Lucifer, the light bringer, that is heavily plagiarized from the story of Prometheus, where Prometheus gave fire to man and was then cast out by the gods and tortured for the rest
he
of
had his
eternity.
liver eaten every day. No,
Every
he
day
escaped that, and then the whole thing. Yeah,
the best gods of them all.
He was liberated. He didn't escape it. He was liberated by a demigod.
But the best gods of them all was the Norse gods. They were
God, yes.
They were the most human of it. Like they didn't claim to be perfect. They wanted you to do your own path, go your own path, be a man or be a woman.
But with God and like Jesus, why would God make somebody who could rebel against him?
That is the ultimate question. It's called free will, Annie. Don't you know that?
Because the people who originally wrote the story weren't versed in logic and didn't ask that question.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
No, but
that's why.
And if God was so excellent and he can do anything, why doesn't he just destroy him? He created him.
He tried to kill us all, and it failed.
He left a few stragglers hanging out, and we came back like roaches.
He left a drunk alone on a boat for 40 days, and his daughters raped him.
I was about to say, and there was a lot of rape.
Never killed.
I want to have daddy's children. No, I want to have daddy's children. Let's get him drunk.
Oh God, I know. Oh.
You know what? I actually
think we teach, and then they teach kids.
Lucifer's a good guy in this whole story because he was trying to calm that megalomaniac the fuck down, and
I maintain that
he overstepped his boundaries just a little bit, and God said, "Down, bitch, get down."
Lucifer's only killed like 8 people.
I know, and actually,
well, not even that many.
They were all at the order of God too. So technically, they're all on God's side.
The people of Job.
Yeah, there's like 8 people he killed.
Job's sons and daughters, which I think was 7 people, and then some other random person in the Bible.
Yeah.
I think Judas. I think he was responsible for the death of Judas. It depends on which book you're reading in, because there's a couple of different ways that Judas dies. In one, he commits suicide. In one book, he hangs himself, and in another book, his intestines spill open into an open field, and he bleeds to death.
Oh yeah.
And then there was the person.
I remember.
There was I can't remember his name. He got a disease that only he ever got, it was like eating him from the inside out. I can't remember if it was Judas or not, but it spread nobody else had it, and nobody ever had it afterwards. But it was the most agonizing pain. Supposedly, I can't remember. It's in the St. James Bible or something. Or, what's the fucking called? Sorry, I lost train of thought.
Play some ironic.
But yeah, every Christian is wrong. God isn't the hero of the Bible. Lucifer is. Lucifer is the hero. Hail Satan.
Taz has to come in here, and now he's going to list people who he thinks deserve to die. Thanks, Taz.
We're going to start with Abu Muhammad bin Muhammad Muhammad Abu Muhammad, and
Tab,
continue from there.
I know what story you're talking about. I watched that thing. Yeah, Timothy Treadwell. Yeah, he did. He took his life into his own hands, but he was there for years, making friends with grizzly bears. He was a little bit off for sure, but this woman
Putin?
wasn't off with grizzly bears. She shouldn't have been alone. Absolutely. She was careless with her own safety, but
He is. He's gonna start listing people who deserve to die. Told you. He's literally doing that. Good job, Taz.
Somebody buy him a beer. Keep him busy.
He just Googled people who deserve to die. Guy in a wingsuit. Send.
Anybody still wearing track pants?
Yeah.
Fat people in leggings.
Well, isn't there was who was
Sorry, that one.
didn't your man Mad Dog, the lad Trump hired, didn't he come out and says some people just have to be shot?
Yeah, and it's fun.
He's
He said
right though.
some people just need to be shot, and it's fun.
Yeah.
He loves to shoot people.
Not to shoot the enemy, alright, yeah.
I love Mad Dog Mattis. He is the most entertaining Secretary of Defense we've ever had.
Yeah, he does say some really good stuff. I'm sorry. If you don't have to be friends, but what is it? You have to know how to kill everyone in the room or something.
Yes, something like that.
What do you say about that? I don't remember. Yeah, like you have to know how to kill everyone in the room when you enter it.
what?
Yeah,
I missed that.
Like to always know your escape or something like that. You have to know how to kill everyone in the room. That's how he thinks.
Oh my god.
I think it was more like not everybody in the room is your enemy, but you have to know how to kill them all. Something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. He's like old school. That's
I mean, he was in the Marines for like 40 years. He's a killing machine.
You can't walk away from that. You can't walk away from that and be normal.
He's not a human being anymore. He's a murder bot.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't be in the Marines that long and be normal.
You know what? Say what you want about Donnie. He has the most entertaining cabinet in American history.
Oh my god, yes. It's never a boring moment.
Entertaining.
That shit.
Entertain us.
Absolutely insane.
I've never had so much fun watching what my president is doing as I am having this year.
I just love all the salt.
All the salt.
I am so sick.
I love how much the media hates him because he goes to Twitter instead of them.
Yep.
I honestly, I don't like Donald Trump, but it drives me insane that people who reply to him and say good things are immediately booted out of his thread.
Yeah, that's shit.
Like, whether you like him or not, I mean, Twitter lets all the assassination threats stand in the same thread, but not somebody like complimenting him for something.
Yeah. Thanks, Jack.
That pisses me off.
It's because Jack is an authoritarian cunt.
Exactly. That makes me mad. Like if you're gonna let get it, you don't like him, but you don't get to decide who gets to read what. That's just not.
Well, he does because he's the CEO and operator of Twitter.
But I'm just saying he should. Like, no one should do that. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I agree. He shouldn't do that, but he can because he owns it and he's a dick.
Well, he's driven it into the ground. He's gonna go down with it. He can't sell it.
It has enough capital to run for like 100 years.
No, I'm not saying he's gonna be poor. I'm saying he's run it from where it was
I know.
into the ground. I'm not saying he's gonna be poor.
I'm surprised that their stock prices can still take hits. They've taken so many hits. Yeah. I'm surprised they can still go lower.
I hate that guy. And why is that guy at Black Lives Matter always in that vest? Does anybody have an answer to that? Yeah, why is he always in that vest?
He's a closet homosexual and a prep.
But why is he always in the blue vest? I've never seen a photo of him.
Because
not
he's
in
a
the blue
closet
vest.
fag and he's a complete prep,
But
like a
he
prep
doesn't-
school kid.
But why the same vest?
Because it's still 1996 and he hasn't gotten out of prep school yet.
Oh God.
I was in high school in 1996. I don't remember people walking around with puffy gay vests on.
I do. I was in middle school. I remember that shit.
Oh God, I'm old. But Marcus will always be older than me. He's gonna say something about that. The life preserver.
That is awesome. Seriously.
Tip your bartenders.
Right? Okay. Somebody else. Bring up some different topic. What's been going on with you, David? How's school going?
Good question.
What did you do?
I left it.
What?
I'm going to go try. There's a course coming up in networking. I didn't like the setup of the college. The college wasn't working for me.
What do you mean the setup of it?
The way it was, like they were teaching us like the way I learn is I focus on one thing, and I go like nearly like autistic on it. And the thing is, if you're there, they'll be talking for about 45 minutes per class, and then 15 minutes you have to try to get the work done, and then you're going off to another class, and then you're getting taught another computer language. We were doing 4 or 5 computer languages. Then we were doing networking. We were doing all the other things, and some stupid class as well, like like communications and fucking work experience classes. And
That's insane.
Yeah, I like I had done a course before I went into that college where it was just Java.
Yeah.
And it was literally Java from 8 o'clock in the morning till 4:30 in the day, and that was a lot better because you can just focus it, and you're not relying on yourself to do homework because you're actually doing it there that day.
Okay.
Like I haven't got the motivation to be fucking sitting at home doing fucking assignments. I say I'll have a quick look at Twitter or I'll have a quick look at YouTube, and then 10 hours later I'm still looking at it. But yeah, and at least I found out I like networking as well. Anyway, so
what's your what are you going for? What's your study?
I'm gonna go for networking now. Because with networking the course is only 30 weeks, and I could get into work a lot faster because
okay, I understand. You're not wanting to fuck around in class forever. You want to get it done, get it over with.
I thought I could get work after I'd done a year there, but then I found out that I nearly need to go. I definitely had to go to one of the universities to get anywhere like decent, and like you're talking 4 years on computer science, and I'm already 30.
Okay.
So I wasn't doing 4 years in the university, and plus I couldn't afford that. And to be honest, I can't do living on this fucking 5,000 a year at the minute. Like I need work.
Okay.
I've been working.
I can understand that. It's definitely not easy. I was lucky, and I did it whenever my eldest daughter, she was, oh Lord, she's 14 now. So I started when she was a year old. It's trade school to be a makeup artist, to be an esthetician and a nail tech. But that took me 16 months to become certified, so I could be a licensed professional. And the practical was the fun part because that's when you actually were able to do the things that you were learning. But the thing that took up the most time was you had to have 3,200 hours of actual clinical hands-on time. So I was working from 5 o'clock in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and then going straight to school from 2 o'clock in the afternoon until about 10 o'clock at night, driving almost an hour and a half home, going to bed and getting up at 3:30 and doing it all again for 16 months. Jeez. And oh God, it's intense, but once you get done with it, it's...
Yeah, I know, but
why do you need a certification to apply lip gloss?
Because
Spoken like a true man.
in care specialist, if I went and took one more course, I could actually become kind of an apprentice of sorts to a plastic surgeon, or in a dermatologist's office and do like chemical peels and stuff like that. You have to be certified because
Okay, that's fair.
you're dealing with
No,
body.
even to be a makeup artist, you have to have. I mean, it's not easy to do.
Well, to be a legal licensed makeup artist,
Yeah.
you have to have your esthetician license.
Yeah,
That's retarded.
And it's still. No, it's not.
No, it's not, because there is
No,
some
it's not.
major funky stuff that you could
Yep.
transmit from one person to another. So that's what you got to do, and you have to make sure that you know, like, what certain chemicals are going to do to certain people's faces, what the things are that will harm people's skin permanently, like permanent makeup. Good God, really, people? Permanent makeup? You're that fucking lazy you can't draw your eyebrows on?
I'm gonna have my eyebrows tattooed on my face, so I never have to shave them again.
Why would you shave your eyebrows?
Eyebrows, eyeliner, and lip liner.
Eyeliner. Yeah.
And lip liner.
I've actually seen
Yep.
a couple of girls who had tattooed eyeliner on permanently.
Yeah. Isn't that creepy?
But do you know, with my license, I could actually do that legally, and I've never tattooed anyone in my life.
That sounds like fun.
Tattooing on somebody's eyelid? On their eyelid?
Hold still, you might go blind forever.
Or you might look fabulous.
And I tend to sneeze a lot. I sneeze a lot. I just, for some reason, it's allergies, I suppose. But I sneeze a lot. That is not good. No.
Crocodile is the new Madonna.
But no, what was it? I think it was my first year after I graduated and got my license. I was working in a medical spa where they did chemical peels and facials and eyebrow waxing and all of this spa stuff. And this lady came in and she wanted to get a facial and have her eyebrows waxed, and she'd never had a facial before. And she said, I have this, like, I have a mole underneath my eye. She's like, and my mascara, it's like stained it, because she used liquid eyeliner, not mascara, excuse me. And I was like, okay, that's weird. What the hell is she using? So before you do a facial, you clean all the makeup and stuff off of their face. And excuse me.
Sorry.
So anyway, I examined her face, and she had skin cancer underneath her eye, and she thought it was just makeup that had stained the mole. And I suggested to her, I said, you want to go see a dermatologist about this, because it looks a little worrisome. I said, I could be completely wrong. I said, but it made me feel better if you did get it checked out. And she did, and it came back. It was melanoma. She went through chemo and had it removed. She had a huge scar underneath her eye.
Do people tattoo their eyeballs?
Yep.
I don't think you can tattoo your eyeball.
They get it dyed. They get the actual white of the eye dyed.
Yeah, I've seen that.
With an injection.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's not a tattoo? Okay, James.
No, it's an injection that changes the color of the fluid.
White part?
Yeah,
that
the white part.
Ugh. Why?
Because some people like to look like they're from Futurama.
Because they can.
Because they can.
Because it exists. Rule 34.
The answer to life is 42.
The universe and everything is 42.
Yeah.
Not just life.
Okay, well, Grant said he'll be in just a minute.
It's an injection, but just as bad. I don't know. Injection and tattoo is not... The tattoo would be worse. Right?
Yeah, tattoos are over and over and over. It's over and over and over.
Yeah, it's like one injection versus, I don't know, 1,000,000 needles. I don't know.
Well, I don't know how my mother does it. She had to, like, she has diabetes and she's had strokes and all this. Like, she's a 60-year-old woman, like, and they weren't able to put her under for an operation. She had to get cataracts and some her lens polished and all that in her eyes, and she had to do it while she was awake. And I was like, how can you let anybody near your eyes when you're awake? Like they're putting injection on these slice.
It doesn't hurt.
She didn't say that.
No, like when they do, like when they go in and stuff, it's not supposed to be that painful. It's supposed to be like uncomfortable.
Yeah, I know, but like the whole idea of being awake and seeing them actually working on your eye while you're, no, I couldn't let it even touch my eye.
Really?
Yeah, nothing's going near my eye.
Why?
I don't know. I just don't like people touching my eyes.
See, that doesn't bother me. I've had them like having to shove like long needles in my foot, like chopsticks, and pull bone back into place and stuff. I was awake with no pain medicine. That bugged me.
But that, like body wise, I can take. Yeah, fair enough. I can take it, but it's just the eyes. I don't know what it like. You're awake and you're seeing them actually. Oh, I couldn't do that. I don't know how she did it.
She's tougher than you. She's a woman.
I was gonna say she's more of a man than you.
No, I mean like they slice your eye and they peel it back and then they take out the lens and then they put in the new lens or the polished lens or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, and you're no. I can't even think about this.
Well,
Everybody's
you brought it up, you dick.
I'm sorry.
Josh. You dick.
Okay, so there's a conversation going on in the chat that I want to comment.
That's been going on.
They're talking about someone breaking into somebody else's home. I will tell you right now, someone who is breaking into another person's home is invading that person's space. They are very clear. They clearly know that they are doing something that is not safe for them because they're sneaking around to intrude and break into someone's house. So if they are not concerned about their own well-being to invade someone else's private space because they're not sure how that person's going to react, they are telling me flat out, I'm not concerned about my own safety, therefore you should not be concerned about my safety either. And that is exactly how I would see something like that. That is a threat to my well-being and anyone else's well-being who is in my vicinity. So you come into my area uninvited, you're a threat. Period. That is the declaration you make whenever you invade someone's home.
I agree. If you infiltrate my home, one of us is leaving in a pine box.
I'll see back in a sec.
He's so random.
But yes, it's an aggressive disregard for personal safety and property. It's absolutely your life is forfeit at that point.
Absolutely. You're obviously putting yourself in a very dangerous situation.
But that's not in contrast to what they're talking about. They're talking about when a person deserves to die is the context. And Taz is talking about everybody who deserves to die, who helps Muslims because we're at war and it's an invasion.
Deserve, because that's implying something that we... It's just implying...
I'm saying that's the conversation going on.
I know. But that's... I don't think anybody deserves to die. I think humanity as a whole deserves to live as peacefully and harmlessly as possible. If there is someone in that community that is causing harm, destruction, or just they're endangering people, then they should be removed. That danger should be removed. Do they deserve it? I don't think that's the correct way to phrase that.
But I mean, like, to say that a woman helping refugees in Germany deserves to be raped to death and someone who broke into your house deserves to be killed, that's on a spectrum of ridiculous.
I don't think somebody who breaks into your house deserves to be killed. I think someone who breaks into your house is telling you loud and clear that they do not give a shit about their own safety. So you should make sure to be concerned about your safety yourself. And if that means
But
cutting
it's
them
still
down,
not even.
if that means cutting them down, that means cutting them down.
Yeah, I mean, it's still not even the same. I mean, that's just not.
Yeah, that's not. That's a bad analogy. It really is.
Yeah, and I don't know how that got started, but that's, like Taz and Vic are talking about like, and John, and it's different conversations going on with different intentions. Like Shane and John are talking about someone breaking in. Taz and Vic are talking about Muslims and immigration.
Yeah.
A lad I used to work with, he caught someone who broke into his house. Him and his mates lived in the house, and they tied him up and bet him up and used him as a punch bag for a few days, and then let him go.
What? That's not a good story.
I thought it was funny.
That's because you're Irish.
Yeah.
Breaking savage, man. Come on.
That's
Grant,
kind
are
of
you
terrifying.
saying, man?
You
I was
shouldn't have
waiting for
broken
my
it.
turn.
You're just sitting there lurking? Hi.
I
You
was
don't
waiting
wait
for
for
my
your
turn.
turn, you take it, Dick.
No, I'm also eating as well. So
Oh, okay.
You take.
And the truth shall set you free. What are you eating, Grant?
leftover jambalaya.
Ooh, yummy.
Oh,
Ooh.
yum.
What's jambalaya?
A
Delicious
mixture
heaven.
of leftover shit with rice.
Oh, cool.
Whatever you got left over in the fridge, just mix it with some rice, and you're good to go.
You take a bunch of shit, you put it in a pot with some rice and some water, and you cook it.
And crack an egg on it.
Yep.
Ah, cool.
And make it hot.
Like a stew nearly, except
Yeah.
for with rice.
Yeah, add some hot sauce or something really spicy to it and make it nice and hot.
Yep.
That's jambalaya.
Cool. So, yeah.
Don't ever break into Dave's house because he'll tie you up and beat you up for days.
All right.
And then let you go.
Is
Catch and
there
release.
Anything that anybody is interested in looking over or watching or whatever? Funny, controversial, what? Anything.
What was the question?
Tweets, videos, whatever. Anything? Anybody seen anything interesting on YouTube? Because I figured out how to screen share, so I want to do it.
I don't know.
Oh.
There was a hostage situation up the road from me the other day.
The what?
There was a hostage. I can't even speak. There was a hostage
That's
situation up the road from me today, the other day.
Really?
Yeah, but it ended up being a fake gun. He claimed he had it was a replica gun, and he said he had a grenade and all that. So the bomb squad, the army, and armed guards, and all went up the road like, and it was just his wife he had kept hostage.
See mine.
Jesus.
Sorry, I love Hot Fuzz too much. Sorry.
Hot fuzz.
I love that movie.
Aye, see mine.
Let me see. Anybody interested in looking at genetic studies on hair?
fuck.
Oh, Erin's here. Oh, she's so cute and adorable.
Where?
She heard Taz talking about Muslims, so she has to come tell us she lived in Belgium.
Nobody do not boot her. Do we understand each other? Do not boot.
Oh, I know.
I'm not
No,
an
she's
admin. I
not
couldn't
going
boot her
to
if I
be
wanted to.
We don't. I don't ban crazy people. Let her broadcast her crazy. It'll save me time. Just like Mitzi did the other night.
Oh, Mitzi.
I don't know what she's actually done and what's just insults thrown at her, but I'm just gonna assume she's done those things.
I'm not going to send her the link because I don't trust her. So no. There's no telling what kind of crazy shit she's dragging here.
It's
And
not her.
I'm a little bit more upper class than that.
It's not her.
Oh, is it what's his face?
Somebody else.
What? What's wrong?
That's gonna be that's the kid, the alien, hasn't it?
Right. That's the little the what's his face, the one with the list.
Your man who kept saying that she was 45.
Yeah. The one with the list.
Who gives a shit if you're 45? It's how long you've been on the earth. Woo, big fucking deal.
Yeah, but you would.
Alien
35.
what?
I'll be 35 in May, and I'm not losing my shit because you know why? I take care of myself, and I don't look like a rundown hag.
Yeah.
Oh,
Miles.
shots fired.
There you go. Miles, the kid. Is that him?
A little bit of self-preservation goes a long way, my dear. Don't blame it on the number of years you've been on the planet. You've added to it yourself, I'm sure. It can be remedied. It's very easy.
What she's trying to say is get off your ass and go for a walk.
Brush your hair, wash your face with actual soap. It's easy.
What else do you wash your face
soap
with?
is optional.
No, it's not optional. Wash.
As
No,
long
just
as
dip-
you're not coming
Wash
into
yourself
contact
with
with large
Dude,
amounts
just-
of human waste.
Dude, just dunk
Soap
your
is
face in
optional.
vinegar. You'll be all right.
I don't have hair though.
Yeah, that was pretty. That was pretty terrible. Cussing out a 13-year-old. I mean, she was aware of how old this kid is, and she still.
It's past your bedtime, dude.
If he made a fake Twitter, you should have reported him to Twitter. And if he talked about pedophilia, you should have reported him to Twitter.
Good night. Good
Not
night.
got on a hangout and lost your mind. Jesus, have a little bit more respect for yourself than
Being a
that.
screeching harpy is way more effective than actually reporting someone.
No, it's
True.
not.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm trying to help you out. I mean, I don't want to see you embarrass yourself in public like that again. It made me cringe. I was trying to get you to calm down just a bit, but whee, you were a little bit past my reach. I mean, I don't mind hearing other people's opinions on certain topics, but it's very, very hard to hear when you have in earbuds, but your eardrums are currently being assaulted by some screeching bitch.
Yeah. The only
It's
thing.
unnecessary.
The only thing I'll say in defense of her was they brought up her kids. And
Yeah, that's unacceptable.
Yeah, you
That's
bring
absolutely-
your kids into an argument. Anything's fair. Like.
Yeah, I'm with
And
you.
and everyone in the chat was telling him to stop.
Yeah.
And
Well, why?
You know,
If this little shit is such a shit, then why is he being associated with? I mean, it's very easy to go and just cut him off.
no idea. But he was, I mean, every third thing he tweeted or wrote in the chat was that she rapes her kids. I mean, it was just, that's all he did continuously.
So you can understand a bit of why she was kind of
Yeah, that's fine. But I'm talking about because me and her have attempted to talk about the whole
She
rape
She
to
had
death
that bitter, crunchy
situation.
voice long before that. So
Yeah.
Well, I didn't say the whole thing now.
no, I mean, I'm not taking away from what you're saying. I'm just saying that it doesn't explain the bitter cuntiness. But yeah, I do agree. Going after somebody's family is just
Yeah, that's unacceptable.
That's a no-go.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely in agreement. But that, I mean, trying to communicate like that's not communicating. That you're just having an emotional reaction. You're giving them exactly what they want when you act like that.
Yeah.
You're not winning in any manner.
Yeah, but once your kids are brought in, you're not thinking logically.
I know you lose your shit, but that's when you step away from the computer and don't lose your shit because that just feeds them.
But if you step away, they
I've had it
win as
happen
well.
to me as well.
But if you step away, they win as well.
No, you step away, take a
No.
deep breath, and then come back and go, excuse me, we have a problem here.
Speaking as a troll here, when you're dealing with a troll, what they want is that emotional reaction. And
Yeah,
if you deny
absolutely.
them that reaction, it drives them insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I understand that.
They will move on.
We've all been on the internet for quite a while. I'm assuming most of us have, so don't feed him. He's 13 years old. He's a little shit, no matter what. 13-year-old little boys are little shits. He is freaking poking at you, and you are falling for it.
It's people, I don't know, once they hit a certain age, you forget how awful you were at that age.
Yeah, we all
Just
were.
a shithead as a teenager.
Yeah.
And
That
expect
rush of hormones,
teenagers
all
to
of a
not.
sudden you get cocky, male or female. It happens to everybody.
Yeah. That's why you're teenagers. You know everything.
oh fuck that. I was a golden child.
I was a
Uh,
Robin.
Sure.
I
Yeah,
was a golden
right.
child and I was a complete introvert. I didn't associate with people.
We used to,
Shit.
I was
Yeah,
a
it does.
we used
I
to
didn't.
rob shops
I
every
didn't
month.
interact with people.
See, Josh, how do you and I get along? Because I'm like the social butterfly connoisseur. Because I was a cheerleader for like 5 years. I was a gymnast. I did
explains a
all
lot.
the Southern social functions and all of that. But I was still the same way I am now. But I did all of that, and it's so funny.
We used to go out robbing, or we used to go breaking. Like we'd be going. There's big warehouses and all near us, and we'd go in and we'd see how sneaky we could be. Like, and we'd go. They'd be all working there, like, and we'd be trying to get into the main office or whatever, like, and they wouldn't notice. We'd be crawling on their shelves and everything, and they wouldn't notice.
Oh my
Like,
God. Little criminal.
or breaking into building sites and all that. Like, I nearly fell off one of the big cranes.
Oh my God.
I didn't commit crimes as a teenager.
And
Ah,
this is why boys die more than girls.
Yeah, don't climb a crane in normal worn out runners in the wet. Like,
That's yeah. If you're gonna be dumb, you better be tough.
I grew up out in the
Hank
middle of
Williams or
nowhere.
something?
I grew up out in the middle of nowhere, and one of the things we used to do was climb up on barns and jump from the roof onto haystacks.
I've done that. That is so much fun.
Are you all country heads?
Yep. Yeah, I was raised.
I come from a long line of white trash and rednecks, and I grew up in the country. Yes.
All right.
You want to see me in my cheerleading uniform? I have pictures. I don't know. I might share it in my next video or something.
A redhead in a cheerleading uniform. I might need a few minutes.
Oh God. Yep, not sharing. No, not sharing.
Yeah,
Thanks for ruining it for everybody else, Josh.
Yeah, there's that of me, and it's Boys are weird about that.
Gingers like blades.
They like blades.
Huh?
Blades.
Yeah. No, I'm very bad with blades. Really, I'm very careful when I cut up vegetables because I am horrible.
Don't talk about the disabled like that.
You're talking about what?
I'll be talking about people in wheelchairs and stuff like that, like cutting up them with, I don't know.
You've been around some psycho bitches. It sounds like.
I've had a few, alright.
Yeah, it sounds like some psycho.
If you've been with a redhead and she hasn't set your bed on fire, it's a dye job.
How would you?
I don't do fires either.
know if it was
I've
never lit a bed on fire.
I throw stuff. I don't throw stuff as much as I used to, but I do throw stuff.
No, because my ex-wife was a redhead. She did that. She threw shit.
I throw
Anything that was
throw it
anything that was in arm's reach, she threw it.
I threw a pot of chili at my ex, and it had chili in it.
I throw stuff. I have really good aim too.
I figured it would have chili in it if it was a pot of chili.
Do what?
That's a good.
Do what?
Well, my ex, she was grand until she had a drink.
Oh, okay. She was not a nice drunk.
No. But I get, or else,
Yeah,
Or
fucking
she-
horse's ass.
or she tried to get me into trouble by,
Oh, she liked to stir up drama
she'd,
and
with
then
her,
say save me.
she'd try to make me jealous or something, or she'd try to get me to react to something and get into a fight.
That's
Or
awful. See, that's a dirty female trick. That I've never been one to do that. That's
There was a point that I
That's
said,
low.
no, fuck off. If you want them, I'll fucking have them. I don't give a fuck.
Yay! Okay, Shane said he wants to come in.
He said
Is
Shane.
he?
Yeah, he said he's gonna come in.
Yay!
Is he gonna say
Hang
anything?
on. He said he's drunk,
Better.
so sure he will.
Yay!
Oh,
Drunk Shane. Awesome.
I'd like to.
Hang
Oh,
Send it to him.
so how many gingers will that be?
3.
That's 3.
Fuck. Watch your back.
3 gingers. George Lucas. Pepe.
I'm not George Lucas. That's a self-portrait.
You look like him.
You do. You really do. Oh my god, I never noticed that. I never noticed that. That is so true. You do, Josh.
I hang my head in shame because George
You
Lucas
should.
is depressing.
You showed us a Jar Jar Binks.
Oh God. I have single-handedly tainted the franchise.
That wasn't even funny, but that makes
Drums and cymbals make everything funny.
rim shot. Ding.
Jamie.
Jamie.
For the longest time, I thought rim shot was something dirty.
Giggity.
I did. It is something dirty.
No. Rim job is dirty. Rim shot.
Oh yeah,
is
rim
not.
jobs.
Oh, they're different. Okay, you know what? That's how
They're-
dirty my mind is. I thought
Yeah.
they were the same.
No,
I did too for a while.
Christ.
That was the point of the story. I did too for a while.
I did up until 3 seconds ago.
I need more cowbell. That's our Seth's doorbell.
That's cool. What the hell kind of cow is that?
A gay
The
cow.
one that
First
knocks on the door.
A gay cow?
A gay cow, yeah. No.
I'm sorry. The only sound effect I can do is the wood block.
That's what you're doing with your mouth.
Get down, get down.
Blow clap for Josh. Jamie. Jamie, do you want to come in?
Yay! Come talk to us, Jamie.
You don't even have to show your tits.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
not Erin. As much as I hate Erin, she doesn't
Because we're
say
still
that.
waiting on Josh's tits.
You're not gonna.
Yeah,
get
Josh, show us your tits.
Them. You're not gonna get them.
You know what?
Show us
His
them
tits
titties.
are on Twitter,
Show us
everybody.
them titties. Show us them titties.
Really?
Get them out for the lads.
Josh's tits are on Twitter.
They probably are.
They are.
Actually,
They're
yeah.
probably in my
Shane,
media
I
history.
just sent you a message on Twitter, dummy. I just sent you the link in Twitter.
To Shane.
Yeah, to Shane. I said, come in, cretin.
Okay.
Check your messages.
was
Okay,
it
so
about
you
it?
sent it?
What was it, about a year ago? The hashtag tits out for Islam was the thing that was
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah,
Yep.
I got mine
Yeah,
now.
that's-
Yeah, that's when Leica took over the internet.
And it's never been the same since.
Nope.
Like I broke the internet.
But the problem is there were some horrible pairs that came out of that too.
I hope you weren't talking about mine.
As opposed to what's her name? Josh. What was her name?
Palindromicness.
Yeah, the one that
Crowd's
one that-
girlfriend.
Crowd's
Yes.
over it.
the one that
Oh.
Kraut actually bought a plane ticket to go fuck. Yeah.
Allegedly. You have to say allegedly or it's slander.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Sorry, he allegedly fought.
He allegedly bought a plane ticket to allegedly fuck her.
Well, no, there's actually pictures of them in the same area. So
Yeah, they were all at that park thing.
He had
right?
a meetup thing at a park that a bunch of his fans came out to see him,
Yeah.
apparently. That's as much as I know.
Oh God, those
His
pictures.
teeth.
Oh,
His teeth.
oh,
yeah, he can make keys with those teeth.
His teeth make British people look like they have good dental.
You don't know what to click on. Okay. Can you
Who
hear
doesn't
my
know what
voice?
to click on?
Can you hear my voice, Shane?
oh, Cass doesn't like my face.
Okay, Shane. The link that is in this message on Twitter, you see it says hangouts.google. Just click on that.
Shane's too drunk to follow it.
Click on the link. It's right there at the very top. And follow it. Okay. He's talking to me. Just click on that. It'll ask you a few questions. Turn your camera off. And click yes that you want to enter the hangout and you know it's live and live.
We should make him do a flight simulator while he's that drunk.
Oh my god.
Either he'll throw up or we'll be entertained.
Or both.
Or both.
Where is that picture? Let's see if he appears. Let's see if he got it.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear.
Okay. Don't read the whole disclaimer, Shane. You don't have to do that. Just click yes.
You just signed your life away.
Your
You
Reveal
just
your
agreed to
money.
get both of your kidneys to me.
your soul is mine.
I need a new liver.
They wouldn't give you a new liver. You pickle it.
I'm sure Shane's liver is already pickled.
Oh, I'm talking to David.
On a,
Yes,
David's
that liver would be
pickled.
useless to you.
I could always do. Well, I could do even a half a liver.
They could daisy chain them.
Make it
God.
bigger.
Your liver regenerates as long as you keep enough of it there.
Really?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, your
That's
liver-
what we
A lot of parents give, like a father, you can give, they can chop off, up to, like, if it's a guy, up to like 42% of the liver and give it to their kid to save his life, and the liver will go back in the dad.
Okay. I didn't know that it grew back in the donor.
Well, when you put, like, when it'll grow in the donor, it's like if it's a child, that kind of thing, the same size, it'll never be like a natural, like 100% the one you had,
Yeah.
but the kids can grow up and live a normal life.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about, I didn't realize that the person that had their liver
Yeah,
cut
it
in half.
regenerates. It's the only organ that does.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder why. I mean, like,
Because
what
we're descended from starfish.
Okay.
Yeah, it regenerates. You can, as long as you don't drink and don't do a bunch of drugs and take a bunch of Tylenol and stuff.
As long as you don't have any fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, I don't drink.
You couldn't have done anything with your life in order to be able to pass it on to anybody else. Fuck your life. It's all about somebody else's.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's all about staying healthy
That's-
as long as you can, so you can die in that deathbed. Oh, go and look.
Living
look at,
living donors, you have to stay healthy for someone else. That's the sucky part. That's why there aren't a lot of them. Did Shane figure it out?
No, I guess not. He's not
Shane
in
doesn't.
it.
He normally doesn't have this problem.
That's how
What
drunk he
going on
is.
with him?
Yeah, has to be because he's been on my streams. He's been on a few Taz's, but yeah.
What is going on with
fuck
him?
is this, Gary?
Yeah, Jamie. Dave is Dublin Magpie. The Irish Pepe.
That's
Irish Pepe.
Hashtag not
Shane?
all Pepes.
Is there a YouTube video that could instruct him step by step on how to get into a hangout?
Yeah, I was just talking to him.
But the thing is, he'd have to be able to play that YouTube video.
He has to be sober enough
valid
to follow
point.
instructions.
I'm speaking to him right
Valid
now.
who? What? Where?
I just
It's
It's
told
just
him.
on
click
stuff.
stuff that it won't let me click on.
Like-
Taz, you
Come
take
on,
that back.
Shane. Just click the button. Just approve. Say, okay, I agree with the rules.
Push
Okay.
the button.
Let me get the link one more
Turn
time.
the camera off.
It-
Then-
He says it's click on stuff that it won't let me click on.
I know what he means. You can't click the button. I don't know if
The
he's-
link's not
I
working.
don't know if he.
I'm sending.
I don't know if he clicked, because in order to click it, you have to agree to the terms of service, and then
Yeah.
it says like add you to groups or whatever. You have to do all that. I don't know if he's doing it.
Here's the link again. You silly, silly person.
Push the.
Jamie, he's ginger bound to fail. Excuse me. No. Oh, the chat.
Ginger
Hey.
hate.
Hey, you just haven't failed yet, Carrie.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I have.
You left out the word yet.
I have.
rim job.
That is all.
I want the cowbell. You have a cowbell? Come on.
Go,
Doorbell.
go through
It's the
your.
best I can do.
I like that one. No.
Allahu Akbar.
No.
That's all you got?
Ooh, what's that? It sounds
Drama.
crazy.
That was a foghorn.
We're gonna
That sounded
kill
like
somebody.
the Titanic.
Yeah, like some.
All right, I'll stop.
No cowbell. I'm disappointed.
Drama.
That was
There it is.
We're gonna
There it is.
Mute.
I'm trying. Sorry. Here's your cowbell.
That's not a cowbell.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, Shane can't do it.
Shane, just click the button.
Where's the playback coming from?
I don't have any confidence in him having drunk sex now. No confidence.
If you can't find the button, yeah.
But you know what? Some guys just can't perform when they're drunk.
Oh God.
They have whiskey dick.
Thank you.
Whiskey dick in it. Okay. I suppose.
They have whiskey dick problems. Come on, Shane.
Looks like he just joined us.
Oh, whiskey never stops anyway.
Grant, do you like that one? The Price is Right.
Yeah.
I was about to say that's the Price is Right, huh? I miss Bob Barker. Is he dead?
$4.49.
I
Oh,
think
wow.
he died.
Aww.
Is he dead? Well, I found out last night or 2 nights ago that Roger Ebert died. Didn't know that.
Oh,
No, he didn't,
He died.
did he?
Ebert
Yeah.
died like 10 years ago.
Yeah, I know.
Wait.
Siskel died about 15 years ago. Ebert
Yeah, he
died in
died first.
2013.
Bob Barker is
He had
still
the
alive.
Yeah, Barker's alive.
throat cancer,
He is
right?
93 years old. He's still alive.
Good for him.
Didn't Egret have a throat cancer or?
I think it was Joel.
I think it was last night. I looked it up. It said it was 2013. He was
died-
the older
yeah.
of the two.
2013.
I didn't realize that David Bowie had died till like 4 months later.
Where have you been?
I was about to say the same thing.
This
She's
guy's
not a
not on
David-
this planet.
She's not a Bowie fan.
No,
Don't
I
have to be a
was.
Shane,
fan.
is that
Everybody
you?
knew about it, man.
That's whenever I first came over. I had no idea that he was. I was like, what?
To his
When the hell-
homeland. Yeah.
I know.
There's a documentary coming out about him his last year or 2 years.
I'm still waiting on that Freddie Mercury movie.
What's that called?
I don't know what it's called. I just know it's about Freddie
Asses of
Mercury.
Fire.
Ah, no, the guy that plays Ali G was supposed to play him at first, and then he backed out.
Oh, okay.
Huh. I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, he would have been a dead ringer. Holy cow.
Wow.
Yeah, smash.
Come on, Dave, where you at? That was perfect.
What that?
The total ringer.
Dead ringer thing.
Carrie tried, and you forgot. You missed it.
Yay! He made it in.
Shane's been in
Thank you,
for a
Shane.
while.
Shane's like, fuck, I gotta get my hair back in my face. Hold on.
You can turn the camera off, man.
That's my deal.
Oh, that's
yeah,
what
we,
he sounds
we
like.
wouldn't
Okay.
we wouldn't recognize him if he didn't have his hair in his face.
Exactly.
Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. Speak amongst
Grab
you.
some coffee.
Cough.
That means she has to pee.
Coffee.
No, it's something
something,
inappropriate
Shane.
with Wasky.
No, it's
Oh,
not.
he's not there. He's at work.
Or he may have just got home.
I'll be back.
She doesn't deny it. Say something, Shane.
Shane,
Bum, bum, bum.
All hangouts need to have the music now.
It's in the Hangout. I'm not doing it off my phone. It's on the actual Hangout. Anyone can do
Is
it.
it?
Yeah. If you go over to the
Ow.
right, the left-hand side, you'll see effects. Or Google
I don't-
effects.
Oh,
I
there it
don't
is.
have that button.
I do. No, it's over now.
And you just you can put other things on, like you can put.
Headgear, eyewear.
Yeah, I don't have that option. I think Apple is
I don't
retarded.
Oh,
I'm on Apple too. I don't have that.
Get down, get down.
Ow, chicka bow wow.
I don't have that. Ooh,
Are you on Apple as
stupid
well?
MacBook. I have a MacBook.
Silly.
Well, if you're running on your browser, though, you might have it.
I'm in Google Chrome.
Why would you have an Apple? They're crap.
Dave, are you running on your phone or are you running on a computer?
Laptop. Oh, sorry, PC that I built.
Okay, so then it's something that's built into the browser.
Oh,
You should be
I don't
you
have
should
it.
be able to do it if you're on a web browser, Annie.
I don't see it.
I just can't walk you through it because I'm running on a cell phone.
If you're,
Oh.
if you move your mouse over to the left hand side, it might come out, and then you see.
I don't have it.
All right.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
I'm pretty sure that's racist.
Everything is racist. And
And
porn
everything
is okay.
is sexist. And you have to point it
You're
all
talking
out.
about porn.
Porn is definitely okay.
I will point it all out. Porn is definitely okay.
Porn
I
didn't do nothing.
agree.
Porn didn't
Porn
do
didn't
nothing.
do nothing. Porn is fantastic.
I wouldn't mind a job in porn actually.
Men don't get paid as much.
I don't
It's
care.
true.
Men are just kind of accessories.
Yeah. That wasn't
The
me.
only way you could make a decent living as a man in porn is if you actually run the studio.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And if you run the studio, you can see tons of hot chicks fucking.
Yeah, but the one I wanted is gone. She stopped.
Sasha,
Yeah, Sasha.
Which one? What, Sasha's the brunette one?
he's always posting pictures of her on Twitter.
Sasha Graves?
Gray. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I know who that is. Yeah, the
The
brunette one.
skinniest chick on. Yeah.
She retired?
Yeah, she's retired from
Yeah.
porn. She's in acting now. But
Damn.
Her work will live on forever, though.
in
That's.
my head, it will anyway.
I don't know. At least she's doing better than Jenna Jameson. I just have to say that.
Yes.
The only thing, like, she could do a bigger little boobies, but that's about it. But it's
Yeah,
still,
like, you
it's-
gotta know how to.
Didn't
you gotta-
Jenna go on to run her own studio?
I don't know about Jenna.
And
She
it flopped,
did like
I
an
think.
online subscription thing. Like she had where
Club
you
Jenna.
pay and and then like Playboy or somebody bought it out. She's look. I mean, she's got probably $50-60 million to her name.
God,
I'm not really into blondes.
big rack, and she don't know how to use them.
Yeah, she just
That
like,
was her downfall. She didn't know how to work it.
Yeah, she has. I mean, but now she's all like kind of plastic surgeryed up and like pillow lipped and really puffy. She's just weird.
James is not saying there's a fluffer job going for me. I'm not fluffing anybody.
Hey, which one is
I
the
don't wanna
fucking-
fluff.
I thought you were a team player, Dave.
Yeah, that's just me.
The other team.
Well, good thing women don't need fluffing. Oh, dicks. I'll be honest.
Get a bit of fucking whiskey in you, you'd be grand. You won't need any fucking fluffing. Gets the
Unless
blood.
you have whiskey in it.
It doesn't. Not if you're fucking Irish. It just gets your blood pumping.
It's true. Liquor is an aphrodisiac for the Irishman.
Fucking hell,
And
most
girl, too.
relationships over here start off with drink, like, and probably ends with drink.
yeah, I give me enough tequila and I'll dance on tables and stuff.
Uh-oh.
I love tequila.
I love tequila.
Josh became a
love
big fan.
photo.
after hearing that. Yeah.
I used to have a thing of taking my clothes off as well.
You're so nice.
I know.
Fine. How can Taz not know what a fluffer is?
Because he is one. And it's
All
called
right,
something.
Taz. A fluffer is a girl who is paid to suck a guy's dick to get him hard between scenes.
To
You're
keep him
welcome.
hard. Yeah.
Keep them hard, yeah.
Well, we had to explain sounding to Taz there the other day as well.
What?
We had to explain sounding to Taz the other day.
Oh,
Do you know what You know what sounding is, eh?
No, he says he legit doesn't know because he's old. This stuff has been
Yes,
going on
being
long
old.
before he was born.
They only got fluffers in 2006.
Oh, yeah.
That's the only time men's dicks
Only-
need to be kept hard in between scenes.
Only when Asia Carrera showed up.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. That was vicious and funny. How old is Taz?
I think he's only like a couple years older than me. I'm
How
35.
old are you?
35.
Okay. So I'm 36. Taz always bitches about being old.
He's so old, his balls are currently dragging the ground.
I believe that.
Yeah, I think they're at kneecap length now where he's fucking kicking them up every time he takes a step.
They dragged the concrete. Get off my porch.
Yep. They get hit and then he blames all Muslims. 37.
I think I might be the baby
In a
in the
row?
hangout. I'm 31.
I'm 30.
31.
I only hit 30 in January.
That's the
Okay.
Dave's young.
Dave is the baby.
Yeah. How old's Carrie?
I'm the,
35.
in me.
I'm the sexy baby.
Okay.
Pizza gay.
Hey, Carrie, you got some stuff on your chin.
I was gonna say.
That's not possible.
Josh is 31, right? So I just said
Si, senor. I am
31.
31.
You're over the hill, mate.
No,
Me?
No. Anyone over 31.
Hey,
no. The hill is at
Thanks.
50.
Yeah, I'm 35.
The hill for men is at 50. The hill for women is at 30.
The hell
Oh,
it is.
thanks.
Well, my dad says when a woman hits 50, you should be able to take them out and put them down because like he always says to me, "Man, he goes, you know, at anniversaries or whatever, he goes, you do know I could have got out after 7, like because
Oh, Tennis says the sweetest thing.
not because over in Ireland you only get for murder, like you get 7 years and you get out after 4.
My God.
So my dad always says to her, like, you know, fucking I could have got out after, like, they're 30 years married or 31 years married, and he goes, I could have got out after 7.
You Irish people, I swear. If you're not murdering somebody or tying them up in your basement, you're just not happy.
Yeah, I didn't tie up anybody. I was saying that we worked with a lad who caught someone who broke into their house. So he said,
Sure. A friend, wink. We get it.
no, it wasn't.
That's just how the evening starts in Ireland.
That's
No, it's just you shouldn't break into someone's house. Like,
Well, you shouldn't tie people up in your basement for 3 days.
let them go.
See? 3 days. That's all good.
Like I
Eventually
swear to
got
God,
out.
Ireland is lucky that Ireland is lucky it doesn't have the gun laws as the US, because there'd be nobody left. Like,
I know. It's true.
We have too many gun laws.
there'd be one lad left and he'd probably kill himself because he'd have an argument with himself.
Hey, Dave, say you'll do fucking nothing.
You'll do fucking nothing.
That does sound the best coming up in an Irish accent.
Shut up your arse, you fuck.
I don't have the joke sound.
That
Yeah,
one?
that one.
David,
I don't have
you're
that
being
one.
spoken to in the chat.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
Hey, Irish dude.
You'll do fucking nothing.
That sounds so good in an Irish accent.
It's my fucking island.
Every time an Australian says like cunt or pussy, it's hysterical to me. It just like sounds so adorable in their accent.
And John is now quoting Braveheart.
That's 33 and a third. That's the one that gets. That's the.
John always quotes Braveheart. Give him enough time.
It's not that good of a movie, okay?
It
There's loads of
isn't.
mistakes.
It really isn't.
But
That was before we knew that Mel was into torture porn.
Oh,
Who isn't?
what is it?
There's torture
Okay,
porn,
well,
and then there's
that's
Mel Gibson
really-
torture porn. That's
I'm
like
gonna-
how
I'm gonna-
there's weed and there's Willie Nelson weed.
Hmm.
The Australians.
that wasn't me. See, I'm gonna get the blame now for all the sounds.
Who did that?
Grant. The guy giggling up a fit right now.
And Grant doesn't giggle. Girls giggle. Grant laughs like a man.
Girls
I don't giggle. I cackle.
don't fart, they cough in their knickers.
That's because you're 1/3 witch, Carrie.
I'm more than 1/3.
Girls don't fart, they cough in their knickers.
I have no idea what you just said, but that was beautiful.
He said girls don't fart, they cough in their knickers. Yeah, we do. We totally do.
God help me if I'm ever on a stream with you and you're drunk. I have a hard enough time understanding you.
Jesus, am I your
Takes
freaking
time.
translator now?
Yes, you are.
It
God.
takes time to understand the Irish. They're complicated people with mumbles. They just
They
mumble
don't
talk.
open their mouth when they speak.
No, we try to
they
put
mumble talk.
a whole sentence into one word.
And
Yeah.
he's trying to project sound through his beard, and it's not really getting through.
It's more that the dick is in the way.
Oh.
That's racist.
You're so fucking racist. Oh my god. Do you want me to talk like California?
You're not even
Fucking
close.
better than you.
Oh my god, that was horrible.
Oh my god.
KYF.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
No, do you know what I hate? What actually drives me insane is, the influx at the end of the sentence.
Oh yeah, everything's a question.
Yeah, I fucking hate that.
That drives me crazy
Or
too.
it's where you take
What are
the
you
last
talking
word
about?
of this. Where you take the
Yeah.
last word of this sentence and make it longer.
Yeah. I went to the movies.
What do you mean?
Oh, fuck off.
My name's
No,
Ann.
it's fuck off.
Like,
Oh.
no, I
Right.
don't know. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I want to hit myself. I want to fucking hit myself.
I'll take
I
world
hate
geography
poet.
for 100.
It's worse when you do it.
9/11 was an inside job.
Chemtrails are real.
AIDS was created by the government.
Jesus Christ.
Taz is a bogus.
AIDS stands for anally injected death sentence.
What? You fucked it up. Good job.
Thanks. There, finished it.
Really? Really? That's just whiny. That's why it annoys you, because it's whining.
Yeah, no, but the
It
thing
is,
is, the
yeah.
posh and all over here are starting to try to talk like, they talk on the news like this, Oh, God.
7-Eleven is a part-time job.
They talk like this, They talk like the news. Finton, get in the Range
Bye,
Rover.
John.
Shane, just
Everybody
say
say bye
it.
to John.
Say it. Don't type it. Say it.
What, boy, John?
Just say bye to John. Make him feel special.
Good
But
night.
he's not special.
Night, John. See you
You
later.
make him feel special.
Thanks for coming.
I don't wanna.
Stimulating conversation. Wonderful. You have to come on next time.
No, it's night, John.
It's getting late.
Good night,
Swedish?
you Swedish fucker.
Hurdy-gurdy, murdy-mur.
I so think about that.
Oh,
Watch out for the rape gangs. Good night.
I'm not going to joke
Protect your
about that
bubble.
because supposedly Ireland could be the next Sweden.
it's getting
I
there.
don't see that happening. You guys are too drunk and violent.
like
Yeah.
like I can see them letting in people, right? But what's gonna happen is they won't, like, Islam won't take over here because we only just got rid of a religion that was in power, like. So Islam won't have any power over here. We won't stand for it, like.
They won't want to
That's
stay
like
because you fight back.
Yeah, well, like, they won't start their car.
They-
Our terrorists are reusable.
well, like in Albuquerque, they sent a bunch of like refugees and Muslim immigrants here, and the Mexicans are like, we did this. Like they're not having any of it. It's very divided. It's weird. Thanks, Dick.
Yeah. I did see something really disturbing coming out of Northern Ireland. One of the schools is incorporating Islamic culture that's tied to religion into the class. So they're showing the kids,
What?
they're showing the white kids how and why the Islamic students that are coming in.
That's Northern Ireland, though. That's different.
Yeah, I know, but that is becoming a thing. They're sending home permission notes to parents at home saying that that if they opt their child out of that particular activity, then they'll receive a failing mark. And
Yeah, because in England, I've seen pictures of them. There's like they all had a kind of a. Is it just the headscarf? Is that the hijab? That's the hijab, is it?
yeah, that's
Yeah.
the job.
Yeah, the hijab. They had like a hijab day. Like all the students were wearing hijabs or something.
I haven't seen that one.
It was like, no fucking way. If I ever had a kid, no way is anything like that going near him.
Yep, exactly. That is my sole purpose, is just make sure that people don't forget that there is a reason that we have so very few terror attacks that are related to Muslim, Islam, whichever you would like to describe it as. There's a reason that we have so very few attacks there.
The Atlantic
And it's
Ocean.
because an ocean, and because we vet the hell out of them as best we can. And my kids are growing up in the U.S., and I want to make sure that that never reaches them. And if it hurts people's feelings, that is going to have to be your own personal struggle, because the lives of my family and friends comes before your religious piety. I mean, I don't know why people can't understand that. Your shit is scary. Your shit is dangerous. And it is not geared towards women at all. And I have 3 little girls, and I'll be damned if any of that is going to come anywhere near them.
Glassstone 2020. Repatriate them and let them sort out their problems.
God help the world if I ever have a kid, though.
It's scary. It's scary because I mean, I have people ask me if I'm nervous living here, living in the UK now, and I'm like, no, I'm not, because I'm an adult. I have a sound mind, brain most of the time, and know who to stay away from, what to stay away from, but my children, their little minds are impressionable to indoctrination and to fantasy and things of that nature, and I won't allow that. Now, if they become an adult and they start making these decisions for themselves, yes, I will be very concerned, and yes, I will put my 2 cents in. But this age that they're at this time, that is when you really, really need to educate them on everything that has to do with theology, the good things that could come out of it, but those good things do not supersede the absolute awful that comes with it, with any type of religion. Whatever oppression it may be, whatever violence it may be that comes with it. So it's going to offend, but you choose.
Like the way would be of if I had a kid, like anyone done anything like that, I'd fucking flip. Like I'd lose my shit. Like if someone
The only thing
hurt my
you
kid or
can
anything like that.
do is just educate people and try to help them arm themselves with just rational thinking, and that's very tough to do because there's just so many different sources of information coming at them from so many different directions. And as a
People
parent,
don't want to be
you have
rational.
to
It takes a
filter
lot of
out
work
what
to be
is
rational.
Huh?
People don't want to be rational. It takes a lot of work to be rational.
Yeah, it does. But if you start them out young, making them use their mind to sort things, I mean, obviously with your guidance, but you teach them young to think and not react and to reason things out. It helps as they get older. It really does. I mean, my middle daughter, she's just now getting to the point where she'll check out books at the library on her own that they're not, I mean, she loves Harry Potter right now. She loves any kind of like the girlfriend novella story type things, like Babysitter's Club and that genre. But she's also checking out things on Hinduism. She's been checking out books on what was the other one that she Egyptian mythology, like Osiris and all of those things.
Now,
So
there's a fun study.
yeah, she loves all this. I mean, she eats it up. But I've never told her, look, you need to believe this because this is the right way. This is it. I don't do that. I give them options, and then I point them in the right direction, and let them kind of figure it out for themselves. If they have questions, I answer honestly, but I make sure to let them know that it's either my opinion or the conclusion that I've come to. I want them to think for themselves. I don't want them to think that I have all the answers. I want them to be able to come back to me and teach me something. And they always do, every single time. My eldest daughter, she's reading To Catch a Mockingbird, or To Kill a Mockingbird right now.
Fail. To Kill a Mockingbird. Fail.
What's the other one? She's reading something else too. I can't remember.
Fahrenheit 451. They always go together.
The Giver?
No. Oh my God.
Pride and Prejudice.
Not Pride and Prejudice. Keep going.
Great Expectations.
Oh,
do.
I'm out. I'm all out.
A Tale of Two Cities?
No.
Yep, that too.
Of Mice and Men. Trying
No.
to think all the books from that era or from that time of mine.
I'm having a complete brain fart. Sorry. It'll come to me in a minute. Anyway, it's one of my old books because whenever
Silas Marner?
No.
No, that's too early for that.
Oh God.
Gone with the Wind?
No.
Oh,
Catcher in the Rye.
Catcher in the Rye. There you go. Thank you.
Right, there you go.
Yeah, she's reading that right now. She's taking her time. Thank you, Marcus. Marcus said it too. She's reading that right now. She's taking her time on it because I told her, I said, this book is going to probably bore you to death. But if you take your time on it and you try to absorb it as much as you can, please take your time. I said, you don't have to power through it. And so she did. She's taking her time, and we've been talking about it a little bit, and she's like, yeah, it's kind of hard to get going on. I was like, just stick with it. Really stick with it. It is boring. I know it is, but I will.
That wasn't me.
Whose screen is that?
That's Dave's.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what he's doing. What is he showing us?
What are you doing?
Facebook. Why are you on Facebook? Facebook is cancer.
Yes, it is.
Oh, look, a bunch of Dindus.
That's me.
Look at him showing us
right
his
next
whole-
to Zach Galifianakis. That's funny.
Look at him.
I gotta say, that picture of the one just absolutely in tears gives me hope for humanity.
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah, but that wasn't her, was it?
No, that was a different one.
Yeah, that wasn't the one. That was the first one that went around at the chicken. It turned out it wasn't her.
Oh, it wasn't her?
No.
Oh.
I love that comparison.
I'm so surprised that there's a Patrick.
Yeah,
in his
hold on,
family,
Dave. Go back to that line that you just had. All right, you see, up a little bit. All right, stop. That 4 in a row, those were the actual ones. That one below it, the second one over, that wasn't her, but that was the first one that was released to say that it was.
Yeah, yeah.
They tried to say that one was the first girl on the row above it.
Yep. And then you had fucking.
So it's like, damn it, if we got something to roll with here, don't fuck it up.
Oh my god.
That one guy has a really weird jaw.
The what?
That one guy has a really weird jaw.
Which guy?
The black
How do I
guy.
eat the terrorist?
Oh, look at this lady killer here. Look.
Oh,
You can
God.
tell that was from the 80s. Look at that vest.
Aw.
Or excuse me, cardigan.
No, that's called a jumper.
That was a fucking vest. I want a jumper.
That's a jumper.
No, it wasn't. That was a vest. It had a button at the bottom.
Oh, look at him. That's him.
Who?
That's Dave.
Who? Here? Oh, that's
Yeah.
me. That's me.
Yeah, you sent that to me before.
There she is.
Who's that?
You know who that is?
Oh, yeah, that's Sasha. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Who is that? What are we looking at?
I'm just going through my Facebook.
We're all going through your
That
Facebook right now.
Yeah, we all switched over to follow you. we're creeping your screen right now. Don't switch to your other tab. You don't want to share your porn with us.
Oh, God.
Do I look all
That
innocent?
Dave like some freaky porn.
Well, I don't know what gave
Is
it
there
that
any
idea.
other kind?
Yes.
Let me grind that. Yo, Granda. Fuck. Is it all gone quiet? Like I thought you were going to tell.
Paranoid? Marcus is going to come visit you?
We're just looking at your photos.
We're being nosy as hell.
See, I had a
We're
thing
just-
for taking out my
David,
clothes.
go to my Facebook since we've got your screen up.
I have a thing for taking out my clothes.
Dear God. Why?
Why not?
Are you in a thong?
When you're drunk, who cares?
Am I
Are you
what?
in a thong?
In this?
Yes.
It was. We found
Out
it.
of all the things that you could point out in that picture,
He's wearing a thong.
He's not wearing a thong. It's stuck on the front. You can tell he's not actually wearing
I
it.
found it.
No, I know. I'm just that. Just
and you can't point out the thighs of the other chick or anything. You have to point out the thong.
I didn't
that's
notice
on
the
her.
thighs.
What's wrong? I didn't actually look at the toys either. What's wrong with the toys?
Can you
I
speak English,
didn't, I didn't
please?
say there's anything wrong.
Open your
Oh,
mouth.
he likes them. Okay, sorry. I thought there was something wrong with them.
No. P51.
Yeah, that's for me gaming. I was doing a bit of War Thunder, but
I was guessing. I don't know shit about those old jets, just that number. Kanger Tech.
that's me old one.
Yeah.
It works though. That got me. That went for ages. That
I
did.
was actually
Dave,
looking
you
at one of
have
those
too
the
many
other day.
selfies.
I got bored.
That's more selfies than any man should have.
I do a batch of them every time I get a new phone or something.
Oh,
See
wow.
previous statement.
Andy Worski and TJ did a sit down.
Did they fight or fuck?
I don't
Yes.
Or did they have an angry fuck? That's the best one.
know. I don't know.
Makeup sex.
It
They
just
fought
popped up in
fuck.
my subscription.
Andy's pretty angry, and TJ looks like he takes it. So
Andy's not angry. Angry.
I'm gonna say some spiteful.
Now, hold on, wait. Now, is this Andy's stream or
Yes, Andy's stream.
so? So if it's Andy's stream, it's going to start off with him going, "Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's his thing.
and that's why I don't follow Andy Worski anymore.
I
Oh,
like Andy. I like Andy, but he's getting too predictable, man. It's like, yeah, I
Yeah,
know what
he
you're gonna
is.
say, dude. I get it.
he's just rolling with the flow right now. He'll chill out and then get back to sleep.
I
Well,
was
he's
liking
kind
the
of
kind of hair-
stuck in his situation right now because that's his income,
Yeah.
his
I was
only
kind of-
income.
Oh,
I
did
was
he
starting
quit?
to enjoy the hair down kind of type approach where he was just kind of sitting there with his friend, just chatting to the webcam. I was starting to really warm up to that. He doesn't really do that much anymore.
Yeah. He'll get back to it. They've got a little bit of momentum behind them right now. That's what always happens. You figure out a good
So
thing.
he's living just completely off of YouTube?
I believe so. I know
Oh,
he
okay.
does have a few projects going, from what I've gathered from the things he said in his videos. He's supposed to be doing some sort of a series, like I don't think it's animation. I believe it's acting, but it's something that he's involved with really closely, and he said it's going to be released in either 3 or 4 parts. Don't quote me exactly, but that he has some things in the works. So I do believe YouTube or Patreon, whichever one it is that he does, is his only income.
Oh,
He's trying to run with
I
it.
know.
He does do some pretty good stuff though. It has gotten a little bit repetitive lately, but fuck, everybody's shit is repetitive lately.
There's only so much you can beat out of Francesca.
She
Yeah.
is a gold.
Yeah,
She is a
I
gold
agree with
mine.
that.
Yeah, she's not the gold mine like
No.
TYT is. You know.
No. I mean, since once he covered
Well,
3 or
she's-
4 things, it's the same thing over and over again. She
Right,
doesn't.
she has a smaller range of shit
Yeah.
that she goes after as opposed to others.
It's pretty much white privilege
Yeah.
and institutional racism.
Yep. Which
Yeah,
actually,
she doesn't,
which
you
actually
know.
falls up under the same thing.
Yeah.
Really. Yeah.
And well, that and he keeps covering like her responding to him, responding to him, responding to her, responding to him. So by the time you watch a video, it's
Well, recently
videos
he had
back.
a thing for that other trainee that just isn't trying hard. What the fuck is his
Dustin?
name? No,
Riley Dennis.
Riley?
that one.
Riley.
Yes.
His
Yeah.
name used to be
Ugh,
Justin. He
Riley.
legally changed it.
Oh, gotcha. That's the extent of his effort.
Yes,
To
he doesn't do
transition, yeah.
he doesn't do the
Valid
hormones.
point.
He's just a transvestite.
Yeah, and he put conditioner. He put conditioner in his hair, and that's it.
Yep. And winged eyeliner sometimes.
We probably got
Oh,
Arabian sunglasses as well, did he?
What's it? What?
Arabian sunglasses.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know if you want
Oh, I don't want to know. Do I have to Google it? Should I Google it? Am I going to be horrified?
What is it?
It's probably porn.
Right.
Dave has been focusing on porn for the past little bit.
It's a ball on each eye socket and then your knob along her nose.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you want to don't have the slightest clue as to what the hell they are laughing. Hide yourselves.
All right, hold on. Me and Josh will mute, and Dave can say it again.
We were talking about Arabian sunglasses
Okay.
and like or Egyptian sunglasses, some people call it. And I was just saying what it is like, where you put one ball in each eye socket and then you rest your knob along their nose.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm almost recovered. I'm crying. That was great. Thank you.
Oh my.
Did you ever hear the salty pirate?
No.
You come in her eye and you kick her in the shin and she jumps around, holds one and going, "Arr!"
That was funny.
Do you know the Superman?
What's the Superman?
You come on her back, roll her over, and she walks away with the bed sheet.
Or the Spider, you know the Spider-Man. It actually they done the Spider-Man in Hannibal in Silence of the Lambs. You come in your hand and you flick it and you go Spider-Man. Oh, there was another one as well. I can't fucking remember. There's a few of them.
My best friend actually, he actually Spider-Man'd a girl and then jumped out of a second-story window.
Was he on meth?
No, he's just a crazy guy. He was going at it with a girl, and then he jerks off in his hand, throws it on her face, and jumps out the window.
And he never spoke to that girl again.
Nope.
Jesus.
Fucking hell.
Sorry. Oh my god.
Everybody say hi to Mitzi.
It's
What the hell is that?
That's me.
it's Mudley.
I'm sorry.
She has a chalkboard in the back of her throat that her tongue drags against when she laughs.
Yeah, boys don't complain about it.
Hey.
I know.
There we go.
I was on a different tab. I had to,
Oh god, you dirty boys.
Oh shit.
there's a few
Arabian
others though.
sunglasses.
You
That
learn
was good. I'm
something
sorry.
every day. Absolutely. My
Well,
God.
that's, it's good. It's like, it can go either way. Like when you wake them up with them, but
He's got different strategies,
no, like
different ways to do it.
no, you just walk up and just slap it on their forehead. She didn't like it the first time.
Why are we surprised you're single?
I'm single because I want to be single. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
What woman wouldn't want your nuts on her eyes? It's just beyond me.
And the shaft down the nose.
Shaft.
That must smell great.
Mine smells like roses.
God. We don't need to get into this. Really, we don't.
It's Dave's fault.
I don't corrupt anybody or any chats or anything. I'm innocent.
No, yeah, not in this group. You don't.
Dave didn't do nothing.
Even on Twitter or anything, I never posted anything at 30 or on.
You're not a liar either.
No.
Not either.
So I think we've learned all of the fun jokes come from Ireland.
All the fun comes from Ireland.
I disagree. I'm having a good time in the UK myself.
Giggity,
Yeah, but
giggity,
the UK
giggity.
comes from Ireland. No, I'm just kidding.
They tried to keep me in Ireland. I don't like that place. Mm-mm.
See, the thing is,
Why?
what people here, I'm going to let you in on the conspiracy, right?
Oh yay, conspiracies. Where's
But
Taz?
you know the way, you know the way the people think the Jews are running the world. It's really the gingers who are manipulating the Jews. And where's the home of the gingers? Ireland. Or gingers, it blames gingers.
You know who runs the gingers? George
Who?
motherfucking Soros.
Oh. Does he pay us, or am I getting like back payments?
You know how they're paying us? They're not burning us at the stake anymore. That's our payment.
Yeah.
Keep you away
You
from
get to
them.
survive the cleansing. That's how you're getting paid.
Aww.
I have noticed though on my apps and some of the commercials that were on TV in the US, and even stuff that even commercials like on YouTube and such, there is gingers everywhere. So they're gonna make us normal. I don't like that.
I don't like that.
Gingivitis is rare. It's
Okay.
what?
Watch your profanity.
It's like 1 in 10, right? Something
Watch
like
your
that.
profanity.
Being born a natural ginger,
I don't know what the
because it's a recessive gene.
yeah, it's recessive.
Yeah.
Recessive. Yeah, I'm the only freaking redhead in my family. Everybody else is brunette, dark brunette with brown eyes.
Oh, I like the brunettes.
You'd like my brother.
Meh.
All of my family is brunette with blue eyes, or brunette with brown eyes. I'm the only one with blue eyes.
Aryan.
Well, I mean, I've got the same hair as everybody else, but just everybody else has shit eyes.
He's been around the propane too long.
Oh yeah, it fucks with your irises after a while. Too much exposure.
Propane.
It's propane.
Is Grant
Thank you.
Hank Hill?
Thank you for bringing it full circle.
I tell you what.
That was the
Yes,
first
he
thing.
is.
That was the first thing I said to you, Annie. Was Grant sounds like Hank Hill?
He does. You're absolutely right.
Like 3 hours ago when I first jumped in here, that was the first
I know.
thing I
I
said to you.
didn't. I know. I didn't hear until you just said that. Sorry.
She wasn't listening to you. Typical
Damn
woman.
it, Bobber.
Typical woman. She wasn't listening to you.
Give me the goddamn video game.
Listen, that freaking bitter. Ooh.
I'm only joking with your stuff.
No, you're not.
I am.
On April 25th, you lose your sound effects.
Yeah, that shit. I just found them a few weeks ago.
Yep. And they're all going to go away on April 25th.
Wait, why is this happening?
I don't know. It says on the side
They're
that
racist.
they're going away on April 25th.
Aw.
They're racist.
Google is not racist unless you're white.
Damn, that hurt.
Who is shaking around a bottle of pills?
Me.
What are you doing? Could you shake it closer?
Taking
to your mouth?
ibuprofen.
Did you just shake your Tic Tacs at me?
Hey,
I was taking some ibuprofen.
lay off
had
Annie.
my
She's getting
Advil
ready to do
sitting right
some
here.
lines. She's getting ready to do lines. Just give her a minute.
Thracians. Excuse me. See the sneezing? The
It's the
Thracians were a
generic
nation
ibuprofen. It's
of
easier to chop up.
No, do you know what's weird?
God, I've never even smoked weed. I'm pretty
Do
good.
you know what's a weird one to snort?
That's what I'm doing now. Well,
Snort Ritalin.
Oh God.
snort,
I've-
you idiot.
I've
You're
known,
trying to
I've
write
known
science
people
out
who
of
have
your
snorted
brain.
Ritalin and Adderall. It's
The Seattle Seahawks.
Ritalin's fucked up though.
Doesn't that just burn? I don't know.
Oh, Ritalin?
No druggy.
I'm,
Just snorting stuff.
it depends on how much you crush it. If you can get it crushed up fine enough, it'll just go right over the membrane in your nose, and it shouldn't burn. It just depends on what it depends on what it is.
I don't know. There's
Oh,
like, don't get me wrong. I'm not a fucking druggie. Like, don't know once or
Yes.
twice, but
Dude, you don't have to defend yourself. If you wanted to do drugs, that's fine. You're an adult. We've all done drugs.
Yeah.
For Annie, apparently.
no, I was in school.
Yeah, what utopia
judge.
was she in?
I believe you have a right to put whatever you want into your bloodstream, no matter how stupid.
Yeah.
That's just on you.
No, that was one of my rules, is not to put anything into the veins.
Yeah, that's scary shit.
Yeah, you don't go there.
Don't do drugs at all, kids.
well,
I do a little bit.
Let's do a couple.
Only Robert Downey Jr. and Charlie Sheen can survive.
Yeah.
I don't know. Are we counting weed as a drug? Because my kid has seizures and he takes, cannabis oil, CBD oil.
Actually, that just got made legal over here, I think.
Yeah.
Does
I
it
don't
really?
think
I
that's
mean,
a
like
drug.
as prescribed?
Just
Yeah.
the CBD oil, like now they take out all the THC
Oh, shit.
or whatever, or the TC.
He has CBD oil and he has gummies. as like because he
Nice.
used to have to take Klonopin, like a huge dose of Klonopin when he'd have seizures.
The rest of us call
And
those
so he has
edibles.
like, okay, fine. He has edibles. So instead of Klonopin when he has a seizure, he has that, and he's fine. Like he doesn't have any of the heavy drugs anymore.
Hope you weren't calling me a creep, Terry.
No, what?
No.
You are talking to Ted. Did you just call me Curry?
Carrie.
Very.
Caddy.
No, that's how he says Carrie, you racist cunt.
Yeah.
Call me what you want. Sounded like Curry to me. Okay, so I say my name, Carrie.
Carrie.
Yeah,
I had to say it, but I had to put that on like Carrie.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that's how I say my name. That is not how my
He's probably making a certain face while doing it too.
Yeah, I am.
I
kind
was thinking the same thing.
I'm
that
kind of
is
pulling my
not
cheeks back.
That's not how my husband or my in-laws now. That is not how they say my name.
Did I say
So
Carrie?
no,
They say
Cat.
Kari, don't they?
no,
There's
I can't
almost like
even
a
do-
D sound to it. Yeah.
I can't do it.
Carrie.
No, it's more of an eh.
Because like, well, the way we spell your name over here, or well, it might be different next year.
You say it like Kerrie.
Or yeah, or with a Y at the end of it.
It's the same
Yeah,
thing.
exactly. Like, what is that? It's not. Y'all don't have states.
No, you have Carrie and you have Kerry. And
There you go. The second word.
Yeah, Kerry, and then you have like we have a county in Ireland called Kerry as well.
Yeah. But that's not how I say it. Like, because I guess I chop it because it's two syllables when he says it, and it's one when I say it.
Carrie.
Here.
Kerry.
That's a southern part of it. Is making it
Yeah, I
one syllable.
can't.
Yeah.
I can't.
Can't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
cannot.
that's funny. In the South, we'll take words that have two syllables and make them into one, and then words that have one syllable make them into two.
Yep.
Just like he said, can't is can't. There's two.
Yeah,
that one.
it's CAYNT.
No, see, you do that, but we do try to get the whole sentence into one word. Like it's instead of saying how is it going, we go how's it going. Like how's it going? It just sounds like one big word instead of
There's no space bar with you guys.
yeah.
Yep.
What's the crack?
It's just funny. And then there's other people that cannot say Carrie at all. They say Kari. And I'm like, what? You say car? No, you don't. It's obviously Carrie. Carrie.
Long
Carrie.
A.
It's annoying.
Well, that's when you cuss at your mom.
No, my dad named me. He named
Well,
me
cuss at
after.
your dad.
He
Could
liked
have named
the name.
you something that there could not have been any other pronunciation for.
That film wasn't about you, though, was it?
How do you pronounce Osteen?
Huh?
Osine?
Oshin.
Osen?
No, Oshin, is it?
Oshin, okay.
It wouldn't have the apostrophe in it though. Let's see. Oshin. I don't even know how to spell it. Can't even, Jesus Christ, what the hell?
Alan, you don't know how correct you are. My dad liked that movie, or he liked the movie Carrie, and then he liked the name Carrie, but the movie kind of scared him, so he just changed the name to Kari. So I never had a chance.
Mitzi is a tranny dragon? Huh. Who's Will the trash stove?
I could say my
That's Will.
my name in Irish if you wanted to. That would confuse you. Dahi O'Tiernick is my name in Irish.
Did
What
you
is
do
it?
that, Dean?
Dahi O'Tiernick.
Really?
Well,
That's not the first time I heard that. Hey! Trying to say, fucking hell. I need sleep. Trying to say. Dahi. Dahi. Right. What's your.
It's pronounced, James, it's pronounced Siobhan. Siobhan. Siobhan.
Oh, Cuchulainn.
I can't even do that.
Cuchulainn.
You know, it's funny. Shane's keyboard has said more than he has.
That's because he's shy.
Just
Shane
say,
shy?
just say
No.
hello.
Like it's like any other typical vocalist for a band. On stage, they're personable, but off stage, they're really shy.
And if they're a bass player, they're weird as fuck.
Watch your mouth.
It's true. It is true. You're a bass player,
Was.
but you're not weird. How did you manage that?
Was
Because you're wrong. That's why.
past tense.
No, I'm serious. I've been in three
No, no,
bands. I've
you
been in
missed my
three bands
joke.
so far, and we had our bass player.
Hold on. We have to clarify. Was it a metal band?
No,
All right then. So that's
but they
fine.
were guys.
It
They
was
were guys that
Nansen.
have done metal and stuff.
There's O'Shane. I'm about to put an O'Shane into the chat.
There's guys who do metal, and then there's metal bands.
Yeah, well, okay, so they weren't metal bands, but I'm not even joking. Every single bass player I've ever come across, they just run on a completely different current than any other human being that has anything to do with music. I think it has to do with like the low tones that they're subjected to. It does something to their brain. It has to.
Here's one. Here's a name that always confuses people. Or Saoirse.
How do you say that?
Saoirse.
Saoirse, yeah. I know
That's
that.
not how Americans say
I
that.
actually knew that name because I had a friend of
you
mine
watched
had a
Game of
horse named
Thrones.
Saoirse.
That name.
Saoirse Ronan.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's from Carlo.
Okay. She's in that terrible Mark Wahlberg movie.
Yeah, she was in the one where she was a vampire as well. Let Me In or something.
And
That was a good one.
David, I'm gonna spell this name in the chat. I want to hear how you say it. Let's see. I'm putting it in our chat, not the one.
Oh, sorry. How do I go back to chat?
Wait, we have a chat? What?
Yeah.
Kira.
Okay. Yeah, you say it the same way I do. Yeah, that's my middle daughter's name. Kira.
I think they'd spell it. They might spell it differently, but it's I just kind of
Yeah,
looked at it.
it's usually IE or IRA.
We'd spell it with a C.
Yep. Or CYRA. I've seen that spelling as well.
Oh well, we are a mad bunch of fuckers over here. There's a 4.5 million alcoholics clinging to a rock in the middle of the Atlantic. Dara. See, do you just have names like Maeve or
May? Yeah.
Maeve, Kiva?
We have May, but not Maeve.
I know a May. That's a southern name.
Sive.
Oh, what's that other kid's name?
Siobhan.
Yeah, I know Siobhan. Um, not Cecil. Kieran.
Cecil?
Yeah, Cecil.
Cecil.
The man's name.
Yeah, Cecil and Kieran.
Kieran, yeah.
There's another one I can't remember it. It's a very strange spelling. I think it's just Sean, but it's a weird spelling.
Or Aoife. I'll show you Aoife. I'll put it into which chat do you want me to put it into?
I don't care. I don't care. I'm watching both. Oh wow.
That's Aoife.
Eva?
Yeah.
So like Eva? Like
I would have
Eva?
never guessed that.
You have way too many vowels in there.
Looks like Aoif.
Aoife. It's Aoife. What else?
See, we would make the E silent. You would add another one.
Yeah.
I would pronounce that somewhat closer to wife or wuff.
Yeah.
I'm like I literally googled Irish names here now, and there's some of them now we haven't even seen.
When I was in Dublin airport, I was reading the signs and stuff and just going through some of the shops and looking at some of the different things they had for sale. And I was like, what the hell? Because there were some things that was in Celtic.
Yeah, it's all in Irish. Yeah, there's Irish underneath the English. Yeah.
Oh, God. I was like, oh, God, how did they get that word from this word?
Well, Ballia is Irish for Dublin. Try to pronounce that. I'm not to put one in the.
Fanula?
Yeah,
Fanula.
Fanula, yeah. This might catch actually. I'm gonna catch this out.
Ah,
Maeve.
yeah, that's Maeve. Ian, that's the one. It's like Oina. How do you spell Ian?
Oh, you mean Owen?
I-N.
Yeah,
Oh,
Owen.
So are we thankful that the English took over?
No.
I am. Bring a civilized
They
language
got
to a
kicked out. No, it's all right.
savage land.
Oh, you have it. All right.
I think it's like Owen for Ian.
There's a few different ways of spelling Owen. There's E-O-I-N or E-O apostrophe E-O-I fada N.
Jesus. It's
Right.
interesting though.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is you get roaring drunk, you spin a wheel, and you put letters together at random.
Try that one there.
That's what I'm getting.
I'm at the posting another one there now.
That's Owen, right?
No.
Or that?
Enough?
That's a girl's name.
Unog?
Enough?
Una.
Una?
See, we look at we hear how you say it, and it's like, okay, why is there a GH then?
It's silent. But like, the thing is, if you directly translate, just say, if you said something like, "I went to the shop," from Irish into English, it's all backwards. Like, it's like shop I went to, kind of.
Yeah, that's like Spanish.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Spanish does it as well, I think.
Sounds more like Yoda.
I'm just going to assert my previous statement. You need to learn English.
Like majority of Ireland don't speak it at all. Like, they wouldn't even know how to say their name. Like,
Yep, all I heard was name in that.
most of Ireland wouldn't understand Irish. Like,
Okay.
You see what James Ward just put up?
James Ward.
Bang dong.
Something wrong.
He is killing it in the chat.
Way too low. Bang ding ow.
I knew that pan was
Was it Fox News or something that fell for that one?
I think so.
What's that? So seriously?
Seriously?
I'm all seriously fell for that.
This is the 3 pilots that flew. There's something wrong. We too low and bang ding ow.
Hang on a minute.
I loved when 4chan got Oprah to say, what was
9,000.
it? Over 9,000?
Over
Over 9,000
penises.
pedos?
Over 9,000.
Over 9,000 penises.
There, try that one.
Roger.
Yeah,
Evelyn or Evelyn?
Evelyn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Potato.
That's not.
Good
God, the Irish complicate everything.
No, I'm actually starting to get the hang of it now, of what to look for. Fuck it, I'm ready for more. Hey, I grew up with people that are like 6 different groups of people trying to change the English language. I can keep doing.
Grant's gonna storm off to Ireland and club himself a nice Irish lady.
I think they club him.
As long as she isn't a redhead.
Hey, he's metal. He can
Well,
club them.
isn't there like a? It's not exactly red hair, but it's like a real. I can't even say light brown. It's like a.
Auburn.
No, it's you ever look at like carrot cake? How that color is?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not exactly ginger, but it's like a weird shade of brown.
Annie, pay
Yeah.
attention.
Sorry.
Look at your screen.
You know I'm not paying attention. Sorry.
What is this? Oh no.
The flight crew and the Asiatic.
Determine the cause of death and whether she was already dead when the truck hit her. We have new information now also on the plane crash. We just learned the names of the 4 pilots who were on board the flight. They are Captain Sum Ting Wong, Ho Lee Fook, and Bang Ding Ao. The NTSB, these are the names of pilots on Flight 214 when it crashed.
Jesus Christ.
I love 4chan so much.
Landing on Saturday.
The
I
Asians
love
never
Fortune.
complain.
That's Maeve, James. That's
Oh
Maeve.
no! Get rid of that. Get rid of that
No,
lizard.
what is it?
Get rid of that lizard. No, he's actually going to do it.
Everybody, welcome back to the Jimmy Dore Show. I'm here with Ben Mankiewicz and Matt Kirshen, and we all know what happened to KT. So if you play KTVU Holy, play that right now. We all know what happened with the KTVU. Let's play it.
We have new information now also on the plane crash. KTVU has just learned the names of the 4 pilots who were on board the flight. They are Captain Sum Ting Wong, Wee Tu Lo, Ho Lee Fook, and Bang Ding Ao. And the NTSB has confirmed these are the names of the pilots on board Flight 214 when it crashed. We are working to determine exactly what roles each of them played during the landing on Saturday.
Fantastic. There was something wrong. There was.
Oh,
There was.
God.
So I'm watching CNBC. Let me step on you for a second. So I'm watching CNBC, right? They're fantastic. They're a financial news network. They give us all the financial news. TVU. Let's hear how they reacted.
Horrific, just terrific. And to listen to the anchors say it out loud, I mean,
no one noticed that.
right?
No one noticed that. I mean, that's scary.
Yeah. Can you believe that? Yeah. Wow. Those guys really suck. Those guys are so bad. I can't believe they're not ahead of a television network.
Oh,
Sorry. Play the 7th one.
Wow, that was
Lame.
terrible.
it is.
I thought I was the
I gave
best.
you
Not
the
a
chance.
comedian.
Jesus Christ.
What else? Anything else anybody's come across that's funny? Have y'all seen the Milo interview with Bill Maher?
No, I haven't watched it all.
That's all
Oh,
it
it's
was.
fabulous. You have to see it.
I wish
you
that
type-
one would actually have went longer.
The band,
To be honest
Who
with you.
won, do you think?
band skittle lad.
I don't think it was about anybody really winning. I think it was just.
wasn't. Yeah, definitely wasn't about a
It was-
win. If
I think it
anything,
was-
he went into that knowing that he was going to trigger the fuck out of some liberals, and he did exactly that. He made friends with the only Republicans.
No, I think it was the first time you actually seen them take healthy jabs at each other.
Yeah.
You know, and nobody was getting pissed off. They were taking little jabs at each other and taking it and rolling with it.
Yeah.
I think a conversation like that should have went a lot longer.
Absolutely. Okay. Yeah.
Well, except for what was it, Larry Wilmore?
Oh, you're talking about overtime as well. I didn't get to see the overtime when I heard about it. I only saw the beginning.
Overtime was good, but Larry Wilmore can go fuck himself.
Oh, we already knew that.
Well, yes. First of all, wasn't a student. He had already left the university. And I make no apologies for protecting women and children from men who are confused about their sexual
I'm
identity.
confused with who this is because pronouns are so important. If you call people a pig or a dead person.
Yeah, I
This
did
is
it on purpose.
Oh, Carrie?
Yeah?
Carrie, you might want to stop this actually.
Yeah, I look at your channel flagged if you let it go too long.
Because me,
Okay, we'll
Jo-
just sit here.
no, me, Joe, and David did it last night, and they actually shut us off in midstream
Really?
because HBO. It's HBO. YouTube actually cut us full stream in midstream last night.
You should look up the band skittle lad.
Look up the what?
Band skittle ad.
Van Skittle?
Ad. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I know what he's talking about. Yeah. Actually, they probably wouldn't even cut that one.
The third one down.
That?
Yeah.
Oh, God.
And then the second one is the one after.
Jesus Christ.
That is awesome.
And the second, if you go back and then go back to the second one is the consequences after this.
Oh my God, that was amazing.
Oh, no. You have to be kidding me.
The second one there.
You're beautiful. What are you doing? Come on, you gotta help me here. Once in a lifetime. Now as a moment.
Oh, my God.
He's singing.
I would have kicked him in the face.
Oh dear God, this is gonna be amazing.
No. Ew.
The Reese's.
Brand new orange candy.
And that's where Reese's come from.
No, but don't forget he's skittle stuff.
Oh, you nasty bitch.
Peanut butter.
Hey, okay. That's my little peanut butter baby, huh? This guy.
You are not the father.
Telephone, please, Dr. Fine.
Birth the peanut butter. Taste the peanut butter.
Wow.
That was awful. That made me sad. All right.
Dude, Reese's Pieces was the first interracial couple consequence. Right there.
Taste the rainbow.
Ooh, chocolate cup.
Gee, I wonder why they couldn't air that.
Or there's the Volkswagen one as well, where you have the suicide bomber. That was hilarious.
I like the SNL sketch with the dad sending his daughter off to join jihadis.
Oh God, yeah.
Don't worry, she's in our hands now.
Look at this thing.
And she drives off on the back of a Jeep wearing a burqa with a machine gun.
Hang on.
The Volkswagen one is the what you call it, the Volkswagen Polo, and you see him and he has all the gear on him and all, and he gets to the car and he drives off and he parks beside a like a cafe, and you see him with the dead man switching his finger, like, and you see him like, and he says something and he lets go and the car just fills up with smoke and flash and blood all over the windows, but the car stays the same. It was Volkswagen, built tough. Like the bomb wouldn't even explode. They were saying that they're sturdy and all that, but they're not really. They're a piece of shit because I used to work for them. So.
Welcome back to the Shark Tank, where hopeful entrepreneurs try to grow their business with investment from these self-made millionaires. Before the break, Cindy from Tucson tried to win over the two
I
remaining
don't know if
sharks.
this will flag your channel. NBC's kind of a dick.
Sharks. Whether it's pancakes Alfredo or spaghetti's Benedict, why not?
What if we put it? If we're talking over it, will it pick it up?
Yeah,
I don't know.
it'll still do it.
Okay, I'm out. But there's just one problem. ISIS is broke too fast. Our resources are spread too thin, and we need.
I haven't seen this one. I have.
Look at his face. Let me see if I can get it.
Billy's here.
That's ridiculous. I want to watch
Billy, dick's out for Harambe.
Now that is interesting.
Okay, first of all, it's taking a lot of courage to look you in the eye, and I like that about you. But here's my problem, honey. I'm hearing ISIS, 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 but your pamphlet says ISIL. You lack a unified res.
Barbara's right.
it. Okay, we gotta do clips, or I'm gonna get shut down.
Okay.
Anything else?
YouTube's user stuff is bullshit.
It is.
Well, it's because their message isn't broadcast yourself anymore.
I'm not monetizing off of these videos, so
It doesn't matter. SNL are dicks. Well, not SNL directly, but NBC, they're dicks. They're not as bad as HBO, but
Box.
okay, guys. Well, are y'all ready to wrap this up?
Wait, I need to know what Dave Billy's killing.
Computing.
You kidding
probably
me?
Dave Cullen.
Yeah,
Okay.
that guy.
Computing forever, Dave Cullen,
Yeah.
probably.
Boy, what's he up to
okay.
do?
The motherfucker's got a foot on the porch.
It's bad. It's really bad.
What did he do?
He's saying the atheists are militant and they just need to calm down and take a second look at Christian values.
Oh, fuck off, man. You can shove your Christian values up your hole.
It's seriously just like what the
From a fucking Irishman, he's saying this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, fuck off.
He went to his goddaughter's christening.
Confirmation, I thought.
Yeah, the confirmation. Excuse me. Yeah, confirmation. And got the warm and fuzzies because he was around happy people in a church and stuff, and he's reevaluating Christian values, saying that civil society was built on Christian values. No, it was built in spite of Christian values. Thank you.
I hate like the midlife religious crisis.
I know.
I mean, I'm not going to go out of my way to pester Christians the way I do with Muslims, but they still don't get a pass.
Thank you. That's
Yeah.
all. That's the only thing we're saying there. that's exactly
He's trying to say that we should give them a pass because they're our allies against.
because they're not as bad. We should let them just ride.
Yeah.
They just because they're chopping
take out
heads
the
off
dangerous.
isn't-
You take out the dangerous enemies, and then when they're all gone, you deal with the other ones.
We let the Christians ride shotgun and carry the big cannon, and then when we're done with the Muslims, we deal with the Christians.
Yeah, we get them to dig the hole. We get them to dig the hole.
Or like I said the other night,
And then we push them in.
No, we just make sure that they realize, we do realize still, no matter what, that you believe in Sky Daddy and magic fairy tales, so don't forget that, but we'll fight with you.
No, it was like I said, standing because dude, I can't even take a Christian seriously even when they criticize Islam, to be honest with you. So stand in the corner, and when we're done, we'll come back to you. We'll deal with you
Does
later.
the whole same God thing bother you guys too?
My father is a bishop.
What, Amy?
I know. I was just saying, does the whole same God thing bother you guys? Like the same God, Muslim, Jew, Christian, and they, you know.
Well, if I was to pick a God,
it's not as like it's not as bad as, or it's not as much same God as it is the prophets.
It's the same God. The same God talked to.
They're not all the same God, though. You
to Abraham.
You can see that by actually looking at the works. They may all claim to be
the same God that talked. The same God that talked to Abraham. Abraham's sons.
That's actually,
they go in different directions. It's the same God that talks to them. It's the same God.
That's actually a con from Muhammad. He was trying to convert Christians and Jews, and when they rejected him, he kind of went murdery. But it's a con. His God, Muhammad's God, was not the same God. He just tried to claim some of the same prophets and say that he was speaking to the same God, and he just had a new message. But even the Christians and the Jews have kind of a different God going. Because Yahweh to the Jews is a completely different, merciless monster compared to the Christian Yahweh, who is a slightly less merciless monster. But the Jews have a composite of 3 different deities in one weird glom. And if you actually study the history of how these religions formed and how the God changed as the stories were passed down, you can see that they're completely different gods.
But God doesn't change. God's infallible.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So wait, he changed his mind?
I know your faith better than you do, bitch.
It's the same people talking to the same people.
Right. They, as a matter of trying to establish legitimacy and convert people, they say that they're worshiping the same God. They just have a new message.
Yeah.
That Joe Smith, the Mormon guy.
It's still the same God.
He did the same thing. He says that it's the same God, but when you actually get into the inner sanctum,
he's coming back to Missouri.
Missouri. The Mormon God is a completely different personality from the Christian and the Hebrew God.
It being different personalities doesn't change the fact that it stems from the same events. Gabriel. It all stems from the same events. Just because people attribute different things to them doesn't change where it comes from.
They're claiming that it comes from the same source, but when you look at how the works actually came together, you can see that they're very different deities because they were written by completely different people.
Well, yeah, that's what I just said. But it's not. Yeah. It's attributing different personality characteristics to the God doesn't change that it's the same line. Differently.
But they all need a bit of Odin in their life.
They all need a bit of reality.
Odin will just teach the man to fuck up and get on and do your own thing.
You do good. Might be rewarded.
I can get along with that because your whole goal in life is to drink with Odin when you die.
Yeah.
That's it. That's all you got. I just drink with Odin in his hall with all the rest of the gods.
Die in honor and go to Valhalla.
Exactly. Can't go wrong with that.
If you live good, you might be rewarded. Don't blow everybody up to convert them.
Exactly.
No, just chop them with an axe. Then when you get killed, eventually you go get them.
Yeah, they were pretty freaking brutal.
They were good.
Yeah, brutal at times.
Yeah,
brutal against the enemy. Like that's what you want. You don't.
Yeah, that's
exactly.
I mean, they weren't brutal against women who were breastfeeding their children in public.
No,
thank you.
No, The Vikings are one of the first to have they
Equal
treated
society.
they actually they praised their women, like they fucking
Yes.
Oh,
they
I
had
know.
women fighters and everything.
Mhm,
Yeah, the
I
Vikings
know.
were doing just fine until what rolled in?
Christianity.
Yeah.
Yep. They weren't throwing gays off buildings and beheading people for existing.
Because but they seen women as nearly like
They're
magic,
equals.
like no, or more than equals, because they were magical because the baby came out of them. They
Yeah.
gave life.
They gave life. Yeah.
Yeah, I can get behind that.
I will say the only point I think Dave really has on his midlife, oh my God, I think I'm really a Christian again, but I'm not really Christian thing, is that Christianity is a complete set of rules for running a society. It is a self-sustaining system, and atheism is not a complete system. But that's the point. That's the whole point.
That
was part of my big question about that, is because do you necessarily have to have something to replace that? You know, what I'm saying is he's making it sound like you take Christianity out of it, it's like it can't function on its own.
Yeah.
Absolutely can.
Like secularism doesn't exist.
We would have gotten the intelligent people, the artistically talented people, and the humanitarian people, no matter what. That would have eventually transpired, because the further society evolved and we had time to sit around and eat with one another and talk with one another, the more knowledge that we gained from one another. So it doesn't matter if it had been the Jesus God or the Abrahamic God or the Jewish God or any of them. Eventually, we all would have come to our senses. We've just done it a little bit faster since all the technology and stuff came up. But we still would have gotten all the good things. It would have just been minus Christianity.
Internet
say-
where God's come to die.
I will say we would be like 600 years further ahead than we are now if roving Muslims hadn't destroyed trade in the Mediterranean in the Dark Ages and created the even darker Dark Ages where they rolled through libraries and burned anything that wasn't the Quran.
Yeah.
Fuck Muslims.
Yeah.
And destroyed entire economic systems so that we had to actually get into slavery and things like that. If they hadn't just destroyed trade in the Mediterranean, we would be so much better off right now.
Or like the Barbary States as well.
Yeah. The namesake for barbarians. There's a reason we call them barbarians.
The whole thing when it comes to Dave is, I think he's just...
I keep thinking you're talking about me.
No.
Colin.
Forever. I think he's just been so miserable online dealing with the SJW and the feminist stuff, and he's just worn out, and he's looking for something a little bit more fulfilling. And he had this really great emotional experience with his family, and it just had to do with church. I mean, what if he had went to a funeral instead of this confirmation?
Not a funeral in Ireland is a piss up.
I think it actually goes a little bit earlier than that. I think he's been ground under the wheels of being completely demonetized and having his livelihood threatened.
Yeah.
And he's trying to tap in. He's trying to tap into a broader market, and he's appealing to what we know is a stable consumer base. You can pander to Christians and they will throw money at you because you tell them what they want to hear.
Yeah, but that
takes away from your fucking integrity, doesn't it?
That's dishonest to me. I don't appreciate all of these intelligent videos and content to come out prior to this, and he has completely, just with this one video, totally contradicted everything he has said up until now, and it's a bit of a betrayal because I know he's not an idiot. So if it's about money, let it be about money. Just be honest.
But how much are you sure which is him?
What?
If he's willing to, if he goes and he has some experience, what if, he jumps on the bandwagon of attacking feminists and being an anti-social justice warrior for money and attention, and it's not paying well anymore? They
I
go
didn't
both
think
ways.
of that.
We do tend to chase the endorphin rush.
Yeah.
I mean, what if he's just that type of person that just goes where the controversy is?
I didn't think of it that way. I really didn't.
It's profitable life for some people.
I wish he would like do another video or some sort of a stream or something to. It's not just me calling him out on this. It's a lot of people because it's embarrassing. And he's lumping people. He's lumping atheists into the crazy liberal left. Atheists. I don't even call them atheists. They're lost. Period. They don't know what they want. They don't know their ass from a hole in the ground. So he's conflating us with them.
he just wants us all. He just wants us all to be like agnostic and just say, oh,
Exactly.
we don't know. And like like agnostic is just sitting on the fence. Like,
Yeah.
and you don't want to be sitting on the fence too long. You might get a splinter, if you know what I mean. But
You might get a jihadi up the ass.
I'm not if you're a Westerner, a proper Westerner.
I don't know. He just
Time to break
seems
out the
really
sword
just-
and shield again, I think.
This all seems really insincere. I don't know.
Like they forget, no, but they forget that they've been like we've been fighting. Like Europe has been fighting. They think Europe is all soft and all easygoing people. Like there was
It's just France.
Yeah,
I was gonna say, who thinks that they were?
We've been killing each other for thousands of years. We'd have no problem if you piss us off. Like I can't remember. There was something recently, right, where some black guy came out and he says, look, trying to calm everyone down like with Black Lives Matter now. He goes, look, when you have to don't lay up. Sorry, you have to lay off the white man for a while because they're getting gangbanged by everybody at the minute. And when a white man chimps out, he says they chimp out bad, like industrial death. Like you're talking like the Holocaust, or you're talking things like that. When white men finally flip and they chimp out for a while, like causes mass murder across the
It's
world.
true.
Like,
We are the
It's
most
true.
efficient warmongers on the planet.
yeah, so when he says he just goes here, lay off Whitey for a while, he says.
I don't know how people can think that Europe is all peaceful and loving. Past 200 years of history should show that.
Thousands of years.
But no, just like recent history. If you had to take like a recent history
Yeah.
class, something.
What, two generations ago?
Yeah.
We haven't had a major war for a couple of generations. Nothing on the scale of World War I and World War II, where we had large-scale slaughter.
1946. Yeah.
It's been a couple of generations. So we have people who have grown up without that familiarity, who probably didn't even have parents who could relate that experience to them.
Yeah, I understand that, but like the way they're fighting, like, don't get me wrong, I have much respect for anyone who went over or whatever. But the way the rules of engagement was ridiculous. Like they were fighting with their gloves on. Like they should like America, England, any country that was over helping out. They should have been allowed to use everything that they had available to do the job. And none of this, you have to be shot at first before you can shoot back, or you have to identify. Because how can you identify someone who's not dressed in a fucking uniform? You fight like cowards.
That's part of the Geneva Conventions too.
And the thing is, the people forget terrorists aren't under the Geneva Convention. You can do what you want to a terrorist. They do not come under the Geneva Convention.
Nobody is under the Geneva Convention.
Yeah.
when you actually look at it, nobody is under it except the only people that follow it are the U.S.
It's out of date now.
No, we don't.
As opposed to everyone else, yes, we do.
But it's out of
No, we don't.
But the rules.
Yes, we do.
If you,
hang on.
I shoot somebody, I've got to go through fucking 3 or 4 days worth of fucking briefings on what my situation was.
Yeah, the CIA abducting pregnant women and killing them because their brothers are terrorists out of Morocco. That's covered under Geneva. America really abides by the whole.
The CIA isn't our military. Our military tries to run by the Geneva Conventions, which
Guantanamo Bay didn't fall under the Geneva Convention. No, we have black ops sites that are military that don't fall under that. We don't follow it.
I don't have a problem with Guantanamo Bay.
No, Guantanamo is grand. Like, the thing is, terrorists are terrorists. Like, you decide to go against the status quo, you get what's coming to you.
And they're not U.S. citizens, so they're not entitled to a trial. They're not protected by our Constitution.
Nope.
It does not justify torturing someone to death for no reason.
No, that's different though. The CIA and the military.
The military does that. Read the reports. The military does that all the time. All over the world.
But what would they? Hang on a second. What would they do if they caught you?
If they caught me?
No, like what happens to Westerners when they get caught or left alone out in the in the other part, in their part? What happens to remember the start of the war, the lads they got trapped in the Humvee or something like that, and they fucking butchered them and hung them from bridges.
I'm not saying the terrorists right. I'm saying that our military and everything going on, they don't really give a fuck if you're innocent or not. They will take all of them. They don't care. That's the point.
They do care, but you've got to realize people who are in the military, I mean, you said it yourself, they don't run on the same frequency as normal citizens. So something that you or I would see as absolutely,
that's a problem.
You need that mentality. You need that
it's not a problem for me because I know I could not be a person who joined the military. I mean, I'm not built for it. I don't have the mentality for it. I could not do it. There are plenty of people out there who can be trained into that mentality. We need those people. Are they always the best choice? Are they always the most soundest choice?
Torture doesn't work. We have not gained anything from torture. We have not benefited anything, anybody, stopped anything. None of it has come from all of the torture.
Okay, so
but if this person is a terrorist and they are out to make plans to try and destroy my country and destroy the freedoms that go along with that country, I'm not gonna have a problem stepping back and telling them to do what they need to do.
Let me interject something here really quickly. So we've got a couple of problems with what's happening specifically in the Middle East. We have a group of combatants who are actively concealing their numbers by hiding themselves behind civilians, behind hospitals, schools. They're actively putting innocent civilians between us and them. They are doing this on purpose because they know that we have reservations about killing innocent bystanders. We have a military where the sole function of your military is to be a factory to take human beings as input and generate killing machines as output. That is what you need to have an effective military. You need to have someone who is capable of pulling the trigger when it counts. So we have this group of people that we have trained for combat who are going into a combat situation where they cannot identify who the combatants are. I blame the motherfuckers in ISIS who have been doing this, the jihadis who have been waging this war and putting innocent civilians in the way. It is their fault.
Like
it's not our military's fault.
It sounds funny.
We were dealing with this type of thing before we were dealing with ISIS when it was back to just calling them insurgents.
Yeah.
Yes.
But the thing is, like, at least the Nazis and the Germans, they had the decency to wear a uniform.
Right.
the point out.
Back in World War I and World War II,
all of the torture that happened did nothing. It did not prevent a thing. Millions and millions of dollars were spent chasing down lies. It did not work.
Okay, I'm gonna be devil's advocate just a little bit. So I don't know if you go through YouTube or any of the websites that have the videos that shows American forces getting their hands on someone of worth to them. But if they don't want to kill them because they want to be able to get information out of them. But if you go in and you watch that some of those videos, they strap bombs to the dead bodies of like goats and stuff, and then have a little kid act all sad and stuff sitting beside the goat to get one of the soldiers to come over to get a little bit of sympathy. So these soldiers don't know who the enemy is. They don't know if it's a kid. They don't know if it's a goat body that has an IED placed in it. They don't know if it's women who are covered.
That doesn't have anything to do with people in custody.
Okay, hang on. But when they take these guys in, they're not looking at them going, okay, you might not kill me. No, they're looking at them going, you are a threat.
That has nothing to do with torture.
Hang on, I'm getting to it.
They're all threats.
But
Yeah, torture still doesn't work.
Well, what about non-lethal torture?
But
that's not torture. When you torture someone, that is torture. It does not work. It does not work. It has never worked.
With the torture,
doesn't work.
They don't kill them all, and they don't keep them
I didn't
all.
say they killed them all. I said torture doesn't work.
Okay, hang on. But when they let those guys go, it's like what they do with saltwater crocodiles. They traumatize the fuck out of them, so they won't come near humans again. So they're traumatizing the fuck out of these people who are a threat.
That doesn't work
They don't
either.
kill. What about?
Yeah. That doesn't. You don't torture someone and go, okay, now they're never going to do this again.
No,
we're good.
No, it's you're sending a bird back into the mine, and the bird's going to tell, or a bee. You're sending it back into the hive to let them share.
And you think
what
that these are people who fucking train their 5-year-olds
I know
to kill Jews and blow themselves up, and you think they're going to give a shit because one person got tortured,
then
and
why
that's
do I
going to
worry?
affect any of them?
Why should I worry
Torture
about them being tortured?
Torture doesn't work.
No, Cardi said, why should she worry about?
It's not worrying about this one person being tortured. It's the fact that America goes around the world and tortures people for absolutely no reason. It doesn't benefit anybody. They don't get information out of it. Millions and hundreds. We paid over $50 million to one person to send people to torture them. One company in 1 year. Millions of dollars to do this, and nothing has been gained from it. Nothing.
There's always something gained from. I know where you're coming from. I do know where you're coming from, but just the awful shit that I've seen these people do to their own people.
That doesn't play into what we do. We are not them. We are not them.
Yeah,
we don't take people and children and pregnant women and torture them for no reason. We don't.
Children?
You are aware of what happens. They have black bases. They've taken the terrorist children. It's in the reports. It was all leaked. They've done these things.
No, I know there's sites in Poland and there's sites and thing from the Americans, all right, the black sites and.
Exactly.
Okay.
They do this.
Well,
we shouldn't take people and torture them for no reason.
About females, but there are some
they
that are just as bad.
They took. They could
Sometimes
spend.
they're more vicious.
They could spend the amount of money they spend in a year for 5 years housing people they catch and jailing them. But they choose to
or
torture them.
housing the vets because they treat your vets like crap over there.
Yeah, so say why should we house them? They've made their own mess. They need to sort their own
You
mess.
have to, if America is going to stomp around the world and be a superpower and be involved in everything, you have to have the people you catch. Torturing them for over a decade didn't stop a single event. Nothing was gained from it. They had to burn tapes because if those tapes got out, they would be arrested.
It's a bit of a bold statement saying that nothing has ever been found out by torture. That's a bit of a big statement.
They released the entire file. Stopped nothing. They learned nothing. What they were told was lies. They wasted tens of millions of dollars chasing down lies that people told them to make the torture stop.
Well, like, where do you think they get the information from Like for where they
They don't get it from torture. They have sources. They have people that do this. They have the whole CIA, NSA, spy ring capabilities. The UK and Germany and France has learned more and stopped more attacks through that than America could even dream about through over a decade of torture.
I don't know. Like, see,
I guess I have a different mindset on it. I mean, there's going to be a lot of people who are going to be shocked by the stance that I take on this kind of horseshit. I guess it's because I'm female. I mean, I do have the empathy towards the innocent civilians who are being killed, but they're being killed and tortured and maimed by their own people anyway. So I really don't have a problem with the U.S. stepping in and going, no, you psycho motherfuckers, you need to calm the fuck down or this is what's going to happen. I don't have a problem with that because if it was switched around and they had the power that the U.S. does and that the UK does, they would do the exact same thing. I don't have an issue with the U.S. stomping around the world and making it a civilized society. If that involves torture to a minute degree, I don't have a problem.
To a minute degree.
I don't have a problem with it. And I'm not talking about women and children.
What, that's only safe for men? We're only going to torture men? We're not going to torture women?
Yeah, there's a difference.
That's the line? That's the line?
Women
capable of doing it.
Women can be easily turned around out of a brainwashing. Men cannot.
No, that's not.
They're like when it comes to the refugee thing, I wouldn't have a problem letting women and children come over to the U.S. They can be reasoned with. No. And I'm talking about when I say children, I mean 5 years and younger. That's what
women. If you're going to draw the line and say it's only men that do this and men that deserve it, that's flawed. That's completely flawed in itself.
It's not fair. It's not fair at all.
If you're gonna torture men, then you're gonna torture women. There is no difference.
I do not have a problem with
it. You just said.
No, I'm trying to give you a little bit of context. There are the women who go and turn themselves into extremists, or they're molded into being extremists. The ones that will strap bombs to themselves, walk into a big crowd of people with their burqa on hidden. Those bitches are dangerous, and they set a precedence for other women that are in the same situation. Like, fuck it, this is horrible. I'm not going to get out of it, so let me get something out of it. Let me get to paradise. So they'll blow themselves up, even while they're holding their own children. So if a few women get pulled in, and under the right circumstances, with the right evidence, if they need to get some information out of her, torture, don't have a problem with it. Because you know what they would do to one of us if they got their hands on us? This is not a typical battle. This is not a typical war. It's spread out all over the place, and they're everywhere. And they use women. They use children. They use men, obviously. But reformation can't happen. The only thing that they don't even respect death. They're not afraid of dying. What do you do with somebody that's not afraid of dying? You kill them, then they're dead. That's over. They're of no use to you if they're dead.
I'm not particularly eaten up by the children, because specifically these combatants are training these children for combat. They are teaching these children how to plant IEDs. They are teaching them how to be disruptive, how to be insurgents. They're teaching them how to fire weapons, how to fucking kill with military knives. I mean, it's not as common as the male soldiers, but they're teaching these kids how to be soldiers before they're adults. I'm not particularly being eaten up by the fact that maybe occasionally we capture a kid. I'm not going to lose sleep over that.
There are so many child soldiers who die in this, like actual children, teeny tiny kids. They die in this already, but they're not afraid of it. I mean, you even said it yourself. They're training kids.
Like I seen a video from ISIS there the other day, and it was a father, a mother, and two, like a 4-year-old and a 4-year-old and a 5-year-old, 2 kids, and they sent the kid. The father was giving them a hug and saying all about Allah and was going on about this, and it was the two kids that blew themselves up in. They said to blow up. Where is it? It's either in Mosul or it was in Syria. I can't remember, but it was one of them. It was one of the big ones lately, and they killed fucking a good few people. Like. Two kids suicide, but like, how could you send your own kids, your own flesh and blood, off to blow themselves up? Like?
Because they themselves have been brainwashed that is the right thing to do. It comes from they're born into it. I mean, it's not like Christianity where you're encouraged. It's how they live from the moment they're born until they blow themselves up.
I mean, they have a rite of passage where the child butchers his own goat. He actually sacrifices his own goat as a rite of passage. I've seen this shit, and it's scarred my brain.
Where's Annie?
My ability to be empathetic is diminished for that part of the world.
I have no. War is war to me. Like, you do what you have to do.
I just wish we would actually admit we're at war.
Conversation. It's just not. But it's something that needs to be talked about. I mean, I'm not dead set in my opinion.
Look, I'm of the opinion. If you have an enemy, you destroy your enemy, and you fully destroy them. You don't fight with your gloves on. If you're going to fight to the death, you fight to the death.
Yeah, this isn't normal warfare, in my opinion. Okay, well, I've got to go, guys. It's been fun talking to everybody, hanging out. Got a little bit serious at the end, but that's okay. So, but thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay. Where'd Annie go?
I think she dropped out.
She excused herself, and that's fine. It's totally fine.
All
but
right.
I do have to run.
No worries.
Wesk is home.
Yes, he is. All right, later, guys.
All right, good.
Bye.